top of the water glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water glistens with an air to deny what's below. And starting to stir. The deep is where it lays. The deep is where it lays. You're the and it's time. The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it gives.
I hammer them.
Top of the water glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water. Woo! All I can say, buddy. Buddy! I always get lost in the Lono song, right? Always. And starting to stir, right? Okay. All right, you guys know what time it is, man. What is up to everybody in here, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Weds must be time for the... Oh, wow, here we go. The Hammer live from Cebu, right? I think that's how that's pronounced, right? I wouldn't know because I'm here in the United States, right? But shout out to Fee Marie, right? And also shout out to Rex Lawn, right? Welcome to the pack, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. Let me say what's up to everybody in this bitch. Oh shit, let me silence that, right? We got It's a Hard Nug Life in here, Brando of Doom in here, Suspect Fox, Illegal Dad, man. What's happening, man? I see you guys spamming the hammers. I don't know why they're being hammers spammed. You know what I mean? I don't understand this because I've let you guys know. I've told you guys this time and time again, right? And shout out to Grayson, right? Dumpies in the chat for Grayson, but I told you guys time and 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 time.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
That is not a thing, right? But I see that we're trying very hard to make it a thing, right? So while you guys are doing all that and everything, how about this, right? How about I talk about this right here because I might as well go ahead and get it out of the way, right? Why not? I might as well already get it out of the way. As you guys know, and you know what? In a time like this... One second. Pain, right? All I can say is the state of pain. Because as you guys know, Michael Penix was cleared. But unfortunately, he will not appear in the preseason finale. Are you trying to lose the job or what? Or do you not want to play football or what? I've been up here talking all this shit. And it's like you don't even want to play football. God damn it. I thought you said that your Achilles heel, whatever the fuck, was healed. I thought the doctor said it was the healthiest ACL he's ever seen in his whole entire life. Why are you not playing on Friday? I don't want to see Tua out there, right? They're going to laugh at us when Tua goes out there. We look bad as a football team when Tua goes out there. We don't want Tua out there throwing that football. Oh, Dolphins about to cook the Falcons this week. Not again, right? Not again. And shout out to Rex Lawn. He says, Sigs, hammer them. Also, where's my hammer emote? Listen, you know what? That's not a thing. But we might just make one, right? Because you guys are trying very hard. I might reward you guys somewhat in your efforts in trying to make it a thing, right? Shout out to Rexlon, right? Also, shout out to Fee Marie. She says, I told you, they're worried about that peak eyelash. Well, here's the thing, right? Because I didn't want to believe it. So I did a little bit of something behind the scenes, right? A pause, right? I did a little bit of an investigation behind the scenes. I had to peek behind the curtain and peep this shit right here. Right? Look at the nugget of information that I was able to find. Listen to this shit right here. Listen to this shit right here.
Did you play Friday?
This Friday?
Look at this shit.
Did you want to play Friday?
This Friday?
Yeah,
This Friday. Is this nigga stupid? Yes, this Friday, buddy. You know you're the damn quarterback. We got a game on Friday. How the hell do I know? How the hell do I know that we have a football game on Friday? And he over here. This Friday? Yes, nigga, this Friday. God damn it, and the quarterback's supposed to be you. Believe it or not, right? Believe it or not. I mean, holy, right? Shout out to Grayson. He says, my Dolphins going to win. That's what it's looking like, buddy. That's what it's looking like. Penix doesn't even know we had a fucking game, right? And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He says, the pigeon's about to be dolphin food, buddy. Say it ain't so, right? Say it ain't so, man. Shout out to Rambling Entertain. I don't even know what more I can say, right? And also shout out to Buzzkiller. He said, I made it just in time to put the hammer, just in time for the I put the hammer down guy. Yeah,
I hammer them.
You already know, right? Shout out to Buzzkiller, man. What the hell is this?
Nah, it's soon. I only had 3 practices.
Nah. What the hell you mean, nah? And what you up there smiling, ear to ear? Don't you know that we're about to be playing the Dolphins? Don't you know? Don't you know if we go out there and the Dolphins put bell to ass, right, that everybody's going to be laughing at the Atlanta Falcons franchise more than what they already do? The hell you mean? Nah.
This Friday? Nah, it's soon. I only had 3 practices, 11 on. I don't want
to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. You should have been studying. And I seen your ass out there standing, throwing footballs and everything. What more do you need to know?
But I feel good though.
Fuck you. Right? You're not shit, right? And all I can say, Jack Strand. Right now, don't get me wrong. I do think that there's a strong chance that he can be our franchise quarterback, but I mean, not with this mentality right here.
At the same time, like I said, I only had 3 practices.
I only had 3 practices. Oh, this nigga right here,
You
man.
sound like you are a male feminist.
Is he on Tua's meds? I mean, buddy, they've been training together. You know, iron sharpens iron, or I guess iron weakens iron at this point, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Sigs, you all out of Vaseline, my boy.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline.
Is that what you're saying? I'm out of Vaseline, right? Speaking of out of Vaseline, old buddy, right? I showed you guys a certain tweet the other day, right? This tweet right here from the Pony General, right? Where he told this guy right here that if you cannot afford oh shit, see, this is what I mean. I gotta be careful with the shit that it shows. Where he told this man right here that if you cannot afford $80 for GTA 6, that you should get a new hobby, right?
A good consumer.
All I can say is, buddy, he's been getting his ass cooked. He's been getting his ass cooked since he said this shit, right? You already know his main op had to show up. Right, for all the people that know the lore, right? You already know his main op had to show up. Smash JT. Everyone be quiet. Colin Moriarty has another moronic take, right? You know it's bad when Smash JT is cooking your ass, right? And you will never know who else. Roasted like a duck. I mean, he deserved it. You'll never guess who else even popped out on this shit, right? 1 second. This guy. Grums, right? Now, to be fair, right, I think this guy's a fucking scammer. And he says, captured by the industry.
Be a good consumer.
You know it's bad when you got Grums out here talking about how you're captured by the fucking industry, right? Cooking his ass. But you'll never guess what, though, right? Because, as you guys can see, right, said it loud and proud, if you can't afford $80 for GTA 5, you should get a new hobby,
Be a good
right?
Consumer.
Right? And you're delusional and everything. But there were some people that defended him, right? There were some people that had his follow-up. I don't know what you guys are thinking, right? You guys are like, no way, Sigs. You're just up here yapping. There is no way that there were people that actually defended that stupid shit that came out his mouth. Oh, buddy. Right? Must be your first time, right? Oh, buddy, yes, they did, right? We got Brap, right? Brap. And shout out to Richard Omega, right? He fucking added me, right? He says, when you get roasted by Grumps and Smash JT, you deserve to have that low-cal title, brother. He has been getting fucking cooked. And we also have a clip from this guy coping about that shit, so don't worry, right? I'm glad that you reminded me about that shit. For real, for real. Shout out to Richard Omega, man. Peep this shit right here. He says, people are crashing out over Colin's tweet. But Colin's point isn't that $80 is discretionary spending on a luxury entertainment product. Nobody needs GTA 6. Oh, these guys don't get the fucking
Be a
point.
good consumer.
No shit, nobody needs video games, right? You can survive without video games. That's not the point. It's about what it's normalizing in the industry. Nobody is forced to buy it. Oh. Holy shit. We haven't even gotten to the Marlins segment, and we already heard, just don't buy it. Buddy, this is not what no one's talking about. Right? I mean, holy shit. It's gotten so bad. I remember when we were told to stop complaining back when $7 was the standard price. Now look at them defending $80 games. And the funny thing about that shit with GTA 6 is $100 to get the full game, buddy. All right? Crazy, man. Reminder that Colin was going to stop playing if Sony didn't return his account. Good point. Good point. You're not lying about that shit, right? He says, nobody's forced to buy it, and free consumers are free to decide if the price isn't worth it. And it seems like people have. This is how the free market works. Yeah, no shit. You can think $80 is too expensive, and that's reasonable. Okay. But pretending consumer choice disappears because you dislike Rockstar's pricing isn't an argument, brother. It's just like the bullshit that's going on with $70 games now. When it becomes the norm, you're going to start seeing it more and more often. This might be the one outlier, and people might be like, oh, it's GTA 6, so it's worth it or whatever. It's about what's going to get normalized, especially when you look at the shit that they're doing with their commercials behind a fucking Netflix paywall. Like, to see an ad for the video game. This is the type of shit you want to get behind and defend. I mean, it's crazy to me. You know what I mean? Crazy. That reminds me that Colin is the same type of guy who made the terrible Mass Effect 3 ending defense video, buddy. Colin has been giving dog shit takes for a minute, it's looking like, right? The market will ultimately decide whether the price is sustainable. Again, free market. And this is what I'm saying. When this game comes out and it sells well, right? It's probably going to sell well, right? Let's just say it for what it is. Like I said, this might be one of the few speak today. One of those few mysterious games that actually sells consoles, right? Because these fanboys sure like to get up here and talk like, you know, people are buying a fucking console to play one game. This might actually be one of those games where people actually go and do that. Just watch. People are going to try and follow that blueprint. I'm just saying, right? And believe it or not, we got another person who actually stepped out and defended this shit, right? And shout out to Mars Rep. He says, when you have the corporate thing so far down your throat, dumb takes are common. These shills have named gaming for future, have ruined gaming for future generations. Cook, brother. Cook. And I mean, dog, they do it like it's Nathan, right? It goes down easy for these guys, right? I mean, holy. And the kids in here cooking my ass. I mean, it's sad to see, right? Shout out to Mars Rep, because it wasn't just him. We got the Wed Dwagon. He says, everyone is suddenly upset about this, right? And shout out to Michael Scott, man. W's in the chat for Michael Scott. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Michael Scott. For real, for real. He says, everyone is suddenly upset about this. Brothers, the day that this shit was announced, the price or whatever, people started cooking this shit. Like, what the fuck are we doing? He then goes and says, people don't complain going to a 2-hour movie and paying $50 for it and some snacks. What?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
What is this argument? People don't complain going to a 2-hour movie and paying $50 for it and some snacks. What? It's like, brother, and people do complain about movies. What the fuck is he talking about? All right, I barely go to the movies anymore. I can't remember the last time I went to the fucking movies. What is he talking about? But if you tell them $80 is a good value for a game that will give many people years of enjoyment, brother. There's no fucking way these guys are literally going out of their way to defend fucking $80 games. This shit is sad to see. He says, suddenly you're a villain. Well, brother, no, you're just a shill.
Consumer.
That's what it really is. You're just a fucking shill. They're literally penny pinching consumers, trying to find more and more ways to get money out of them. And here you guys are defending the shit. He then says, gamers are stupid.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I swear, man. Shit is insane to see. Like, holy shit. And what's crazy, right? What's even more crazy about this shit is Colin, he had a little response video, right? He had a little response real quick. I go on their cheap days at the movies. I wouldn't even know if there's a cheap day at my movie theater, man. I don't be going to that shit. I just sell the high seas for that shit, for real, for real. I mean, holy, right? But this guy says Colin is doing tricks on it. I'm not gonna lie, this is a funny ass tweet.
Yeah.
He says Colin's doing tricks on it so he can be on stage with Jeff. You're a grifter and a cuck, right? And Colin Moriarty, right? The one and only the Pony General, he says. This variety of tweet couldn't have been any better timed. We just spoke about this peculiar phenomenon on Sacred Streaming. Okay, let's see what the Pony General has for us.
The US
Right, he pulled out his trap card.
The USMC Mike says, why does everyone on Twitter/Reddit think they are Johnny Silverhand? Anyone who disagrees about physical games
I mean, do people think they're Johnny Silverhand, or are people just calling out bullshit that these corporations are trying to pull?
issue where GTA Leaks gets called a corpo bootlicker. They are
Yes.
sending the wrong people.
This is one thing I wanted to say. We've talked about this, Dustin. I don't know if this.
Oh, and look at how he perked right up. He said, oh, yeah. They've been calling me. That's what they've been saying about me. I've been defending these corporations. That's what they've been saying about me.
They are sending the wrong people.
This is one thing I wanted to say. We've talked about this, Dustin. I don't know if this is going to scratch an itch with you. I'm glad this came up.
Oh, it seems like it's scratching an itch with Colin.
What's with kind of the homoerotic
Oh.
imagery and attacks that have to do with like when, it's always like,
Oh, I think he's talking about those pictures where it's like Squidward and he has the you-know-what lodged and you-know-where, right? Pause.
someone sucking, like an image of someone sucking a dick. Images
Colin, get out of there.
holding balls. You're licking boots.
Licking boots, right? I mean, listen, Colin. If you're getting a large influx of those types of tweets underneath your pictures, underneath your post, I mean, at some point you kind of have to read the room, don't you, Colin?
Getting it in the ass. Like,
Oh,
there's
Whoa.
something. And now there's nothing wrong. This is 2026.
Oh, then why are you bringing it up?
Jerry Seinfeld back in the early 90s, like, there's nothing wrong with that. And I agree. Do what you want. But there is something like, you've got a picture saved.
Oh, yeah, he's seething. And the funny thing is, he's trying to do I promise I'm not mad. This doesn't affect me at all. Oh, buddy, but it is written all over his face. He is
It's on your
seething.
phone of a guy sucking a dude's dick.
Sure.
And he's got a PlayStation hat on.
Oh.
And I just
Oh, whoa, that got a little bit personal, right?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
The PlayStation hat on, right? I thought this was about the GTA 6 shit.
want you to
Yeah, this was a post about GTA 6 leaks getting called a corpo bootlicker. I love how he threw in the PlayStation hat. That's how you know he gets those types of posts all the time.
think about it. That's all. Just think about
That's
it.
all.
It is certainly something.
I think you should think about it, Colin, because I think there's a reason why you're getting those types of posts underneath your
to think
tweets.
about.
Like, I just find it weird. Like, there's a real homoeroticism.
Oh, he's still going.
Like,
Let it out, Colin. Right? Pause.
And I'm like, you got to embrace it. Like, it's projection, dude. I get. Let me put a fine.
Yeah, if you guys are calling me a shill and saying that I'm gawking PlayStation, well, that's just a projection.
Okay.
Good one, Colin. Right? The Pony General, yeah, he's not on their side. I mean, dog, that's what it's fucking looking like. It's looking like he's not on their side, brother. Crazy. Let me look and see. I know I had some other cope. Oh, I seen this shit right here. This guy talking about this shit being only on PS5. He says, this move will make PlayStation even stronger, especially with Wolverine, a God of War laundry, a Venom, right? I don't even think they've announced this shit. Until Dawn 2. Haven't heard no one talking about that shit. And Spider-Man 3, right? Oh, and he tried to sneak in Intergalactic, just straight ass. Diarrhea tweet. Non-stop, just straight up shitting for days. I mean, holy crazy. Right? It's insane. And this is what I mean, brother. Make PlayStation even stronger. It's insane that they think that these exclusive games are actually gonna move the needle, right? I mean, wicked work, man. The glaze is fucking insane. Insane. I see this shit right here from Glassdoor Gamer. And shout out to Richard Ovega, right? Again, right? He says 2 games that have been announced and a game that might close down. Fire Sprite. Damn, buddy. Wow. 2 games that haven't been announced. Yo, Richard Ovega is fucking cooking. And a game that might be closed down. Yo. I didn't even fucking think about that. Holy shit, man. We got Glassdoor Gamer. He says, bro, wait a minute. Let me make sure that I'm getting all my context right. No diss, no buy. Okay, so this is on his post about no diss, no buy, Steam Edition. He says, Star Trek This is Star Trek Legends Sunset announcement. Okay, so I think I see what he's doing here, right? They're saying captains, every mission must eventually reach its final frontier. Since Star Trek Legends first invited players to take command of the U.S. Artemis. Okay, I'm not going to read all this shit, right? Long story short, it looks like this is a sunset announcement and that this game is about to be no more, right? So he tries to pop out and say, no dish, no buy, Steam edition, right? Which is just a false equivalent. A false equivalency, right? But you guys already know this, right? And we got Retro Nation. He just simply says, bro, just use GOG. The fuck? Like, literally, just use GOG, which is an answer. His response to this is, bro, why do these guys pretend like GOG is a real alternative for a PC gamer? Because it is. The store has such a smaller catalog. It's mostly old bargain bin games, right? Because these guys only like playing new slop.
Be a good consumer.
These guys only like playing the new, overpriced, janky-ass slop. And he says, and some GOG versions fall behind updates is supposed to be an answer, right? Shout out to this dude, Cody, right? Because he says it the best, better than I could ever say with my yo-ho-ho-ho, right? He says every single game on PC has the opportunity to be DRM-free. Once cracked, remember, it's not stealing if buying isn't owning. Like, why do these guys do this to themselves all the fucking time? It's like, how many times do you guys want to play this fucking game? And look at his response. He says, Bud thinks the average consumer who wants to be a pirate.
Be a good consumer.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Okay, buddy. Well, then you just keep on buying shit and not owning Nathan, right? But don't talk about the PC platform if you don't know what the fuck you talking about, right? I mean, it's crazy. All these shows arguing that PC gamers don't buy physical discs. Have you ever used a PC in the last 10 years? I haven't had a disc drive since I was burning CDs and Dreamcast games. To be fair, right? All my games are digital, right? Make no mistake. All the games I play is digital. But at least we have the option of actually owning that shit, right? Like when I sell the high seas or whatever, or if I get a game without DRM, because there are games on Steam that don't have DRM, I own them shits. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is, right? Just keeping it 1,000, right? And the funny thing is, buddy, but you got to remember, these are people who fucking who pay to access their internet.
Be a good
right?
consumer.
Like what more can you really say, right? I always have to kind of remind myself about that shit. I did see this as well, right? I did see this as well, and this was crazy. I wasn't expecting this, right? I'm gonna have to pull out the sad song for this one, right? Damn, Hijinks is saying he has 2 disk drives. Okay. Rockstar has responded. They said, Dear all, we know that many of you have been waiting to hear from us regarding the events of the past week. Soulful, Rockstar, soulful. It would be an understatement to say that having videos of Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay leak in this way has been heartbreaking for our team. Oh, soulful! W's, right? Soulful. And I mean that shit, buddy. Fuck them. Fuck them. He says, and this is obviously not how we intended for you to see the game after all this time. We are very sorry that everything has taken as long as it has from getting the game finished. Oh, buddy, no, you guys are not. It took these guys like 12, 13 years. They was eating off that GTA Online money. Get out of here with this bullshit. He says, we're very sorry. No. They go on to say, to sharing more details and official gameplay and providing the community with everything you want to know. Yeah, as long as you pay some fucking money, right? And then you can watch it on Netflix. We are very excited for everyone to see the extended look tomorrow. There we go.
Money.
That's all that it is. Everything's good, you guys. You subscribe to Netflix, right? Everything's good, you guys, right? Just make sure you're subscribed to Netflix. Everything's good. And shout out to Rambling Entertain, right? He's been a member for 9 months. He says all that hype for GTA 6, and it's just Temu, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I mean, dog, everything that I've seen, I have not been impressed with it. I've seen the prologue, right? Did you guys see the prologue? That's the question, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been seeing all the leaks, and I'm going to just keep on saying the same shit I'm saying. I just haven't been very impressed, man. Definitely save some money. You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Rambling Entertain. Every story game I buy on Steam can't be taken from me because of how Steam works. Brother, these guys are just stupid. That's really what it comes down to. But after that, they say it has taken longer than we wanted to get it ready. But as with everything we do, we know we need to exceed your expectations. Yeah, with your greed. And we are determined to deliver at that level you expect and deserve.
Money!
And we are while it is unfortunate that the intended game experience may now be impacted by some spoilers. Oh, so the spoilers are real. The spoilers are real. There's no getting around this shit now. Holy shit. They're literally telling you guys, like, listen, this nigga ain't gonna stop. We've been looking for this nigga. This nigga out here dropping everything, right? He might just spoil everything, but I think he's gonna slow drip it, right? Pause. We hope that everyone will wait, a bit longer to experience the games for themselves on November 19th.
Money!
I mean, they didn't even have to type this out. We already knew this shit. We want to thank everyone in the community who has reached out with messages of support this past week. Oh, and don't worry, we cooked all of them, right? They're talking about the Twitter bootlickers. Your words have meant more to the team than you can imagine. Ultimately, we are making this game for you, and without you, we would not have the privilege of making games, right? Literally, from the guys who are paywalling, a word salad from the people who are paywalling this fucking game behind fucking Netflix. And in a way, they were like pretty much assuring people like, hey, you're still going to want to check in for that, right? I mean, goddamn. Oh, so the prologue is real and they haven't finished the game, dog. That's what it's looking like. I seen that shit the other day where they were like in the strip club or whatever, right? All right, I know you guys all seen that one bitch, right? In like the, she was like in a burgundy fucking thong and shit. I was like, oh, wait a minute, right? Crazy. They're out here leaking fucking everything. Oh, and I did see this, right? And this was considered a W, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a W as well. Peep this shit right here. Right? Because we've been talking about this here and there, right? Xbox has officially announced this to digital, a new feature coming soon. The new feature lets you insert a supported physical game disc and add that digital version to your Xbox account, right? I think this is dope, right? Because then you should be able to play it on your PC. And if you have like a ROG Ally or whatever, you should be able to play that. Once claimed, you can get access to digital features such as Xbox Play Anywhere, W, Xbox Cloud Gaming, where supported, right? For you guys who like cloud, right? Fuck cloud. But, you know, I know how that shit goes. Your physical disc will still work normally. Okay. Xbox says thousands of games will support the feature at launch, which more being added over time. I think it's a W. All right? I think it's definitely a W. For real, right? And I could tell it was a W, right? Because it left people asking the real question, right? Right? It asked people asking the real question. We got goddamn Lono, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
He says,
we need war.
It's your move, PlayStation. How will you honor folks' existing physical libraries going forward?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I think you kind of got the answer to your question, right, Lono? I mean, who knows? I could definitely see them copying that shit, though, right? It shouldn't be too hard for them to copy that shit at this point. I mean, I think it would be better than them not doing anything, you know? Nope, not happening. I mean, like I said, if they absolutely do nothing, then they're out their fucking minds, right? Hopefully they'll at least copy that shit, you know? Copy it. They can't copy it? Swear to God, Ice Cold Cabbage. How come they can't copy it? I don't see why not. Shit, you know. But then again, what do I know, right? I'm not gonna act like I know all this technical shit and everything. Lono is behind the goal on the week. Gonna need to ball out for the Whales on Friday. Damn, insane, right? Oh, and even the Pony General spoke about this shit. He says, "I'm fascinated by the technical roots of this being planted during the genesis of Xbox One, only to blossom all these years later." Oh, what a nice word choice. I suspect that even if Sony wanted to also do this, they wouldn't. Damn! Right? The Pony General has spoken. They literally couldn't. Oh, holy shit. Because Xbox discs have a unique tech embedded in the disc back from the Xbox One gen, whereas the Sony has their codes on the hardware itself. They can't do it. Oh, damn. I think that's what he's talking about right now when he says only Blossom, how this was being planted during the genesis of Xbox One. Wow. Holy, yeah, pause. I'm sorry. Yeah. All I can say is goddamn, 1 second, my bad.
All hands on deck.
Damn, well, you guys just deaded that shit, right? Damn, I thought that surely they could copy this shit, right? It wouldn't be the first thing that they ever copy from fucking Xbox. He says, probably won't move the needle. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna move the needle. But it's very cool, right? Wow. It's looking like it's getting the Pony Generals. You said read the last part. Let me look and see. Let me pull it back up. What last part are you talking about? Maybe I missed it, right? Yeah, this is great for gamers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To be able to take like your physical games and turn them digital, access them with different devices and everything. Like, we're heading towards the all digital future. You know what I mean? At least provide options at this point. I mean, have something in place. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. The probably won't move the needle part. Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, probably won't move the needle, but it's very cool. Well, you know,
we need war.
Come on, Xbox is bad. You guys should know this. All right, Xbox is bad, dude. Oh, and speaking of that shit, I also seen this. So, where's the Forza Horizon 6 on PS5, right? I did not see the games come from today. Are you guys telling me that they did not show the PlayStation 5 logo, right? I might actually click on this fucking shit right here. In January of this year, it's confirmed that Forza Horizon 6 would indeed be coming to PlayStation 5, albeit at a later date than the Xbox and PC release, right? Yeah, so these guys should hold their horses, right? It's all good. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He said, I've genuinely seen more people say they're going to switch based on this disc to digital thing than I've ever have. Xbox deserves flowers for this. I mean, it's dope. It definitely is dope. And the timing is everything, right? The timing with all the bullshit going on, definitely a W. You know what I mean? For real, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. And also, shout out to GG, right? Welcome to the pack, right? Shout out to GG. W's in the chat, man. For real. We've been waiting ever since... Let me be bad faith. We've been waiting ever since to learn exactly when the port would arrive, right? Oh, you know what they call this? Don't they call this port bagging, right? I mean, like I said, I think the pony should relax. That Forza should be selling well on PlayStation. I don't see them missing out on that bag, but it's got these guys sweating. Currently, the only official information is that the PS5 version is scheduled to arrive in 2026. Obviously, the amount of 2026 left is shrinking. They're running out of time. And it's left for me wondering, what's going on? Right? And shout out to Simple Jack. Right? He's been a member for 7 months. He says, long live.
Nope. Not happening.
Long live the Manila Falcons. Get those Mimbies up, right? Bad faith. Shout out to Simple Jack. I'm glad he didn't send in some shit in another language like he usually does, right? Hope you're doing good, Simple Jack, man. Thumpies in the chat for Simple Jack. I think they just don't know where to slot in these last months. Buddy, I swear, they're going to get that money. They're going to get that goddamn money. It's funny, though, that these guys are sweating, right? These be the main guys talking about how you need to buy a console to play the game. The thing is, since this announcement in January, things have changed quite a bit. Things have changed quite a bit for Xbox, which is now recommitted to releasing a selection of a console-exclusive software.
We need war.
Such as Gears of War E-Day and Clockwork Revolution. It is also now decided against showing the logos. Right. I mean, does it really matter if they show the logos or not? I mean, look at it with PlayStation shit. PlayStation doesn't show logos, right? But we know what their state of play is. The games are going everywhere. I thought it was smart for them to put the logos on the trailers, but shit, you know, what do I know? It also now decided against showing the logos of other platforms in trailers for multi-platform games. So it's sort of doubling down back a bit on how it had previously positioned itself. That being said, Xbox's Matt Booty did say that they will not go back on previously announced PS5 ports, and it indeed did bring Halo Campaign Evolved. Yeah, Whoa, buddy. Buddy, they're sweating and they're fucking, they're shaking right now, buddy. They think that game is not gonna fucking come. I mean, holy. Crazy. Right? So it's, okay, I already read that shit. Let me look and see. Games like Forza Horizon 6 and Fable then, and it still works for Sony's machine. It's also worth noting that Forza Horizon 5 has been one of Xbox's most successful PS5 line. Hey, that's one thing I will say. They sure did show up and buy that goddamn game. And that was an older game, and they showed up buying that shit. But let's just be fair, right? Let's just be fair. There wasn't a lot for them to play over there. It was also worth noting that, oh, I already read this shit. I expect Forza Horizon 6 isn't canceled, but at this point in time, I start to wonder whether it will slip into 2027. September and October are overwhelmingly busy. November's GTA 6. Oh, shit. There goes GTA 6, right? You always, GTA 6 will always find a way to fucking show up. I mean, holy. Okay. All right, I done read enough of this shit, man. These guys are actually fucking seething, right? I'm looking at this shit right here. You guys are down bad for any good news for PlayStation, huh? Shit, he's thinking the same thing I'm goddamn thinking. I mean, goddamn. Crazy. He wrote a whole article about that shit. Motherfuckers is nervous. Let me look and see. Oh, I did see this shit right here. I did peep this shit right here. We got a Nib tweet, right? He says, "It's amusing so many weirdos missed out on this incredible game simply because of the protagonists and who they cast." Oh, buddy, shut your Nib, right? Get out of there. I don't even want to go down that motherfucking rabbit hole, all the bullshit with the fucking Ghost of Yote. I'm not even trying to go through all that bullshit, brother. The Ghost of Antifa and all that shit, like Nib. Nib. Especially the shit that happened during that time. Like I said, just a whole bunch of bullshit. You're still sitting here crying that people didn't want to play Ghost of Yote because let's just be honest, they wanted to either play as Jin Sakai, right? That's one of the points. Or let's just call it for what it is. This bitch looks mid, right? Looks mid. It was a DLC. There was nothing impressive about it, right? And shout out to Hijinks. Dis to Digital is why Don Matrick was fired. Now it's good. Hey, I guess so, brother. The times, right? I guess it's the time. I guess it's the time, right? You know what I mean? And at least they didn't step out and say TV. So I guess, like I said, I think it's just the timing that, you know, if someone has like a large physical library, they'll at least be able to continue to play those games, you know, on other devices and everything, which, in my opinion, I think that's a W, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Nib is doing the DSP God Pack Cope all over again. Oh, buddy, don't worry. We're going to get into that wage quit, right? Because we do have that wage quit lined up with our boy Phil, right? Holy. Let me look and see, right? What other nonsense I got to show you guys. Me. Oh, yeah. Max City. Yeah, Max City. I know you be buying games physical, right? One of you guys said Paris had an interview. Oh shit, how long is it, right? I might check it out, right? And shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, "No homo. I love you, man." Oh, buddy, I love you guys too. Right? I love you guys too. You guys are amazing, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. I hope you're doing good, my brother. For real. Can I? Oh, no chat is on the screen. Holy shit, your boy Siggs is slipping. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see the interview with fucking Paris, right? Because he sure do be bringing his ass in here being fucking bad faith, right? Where is that shit at? Is it on his channel? Oh, check out Reacts. Is it in the Reacts? Let me look and see. I don't see it in the Reacts, right? let me be bad faith, all right? Let me be bad faith. Why not? Was it about the whole Dis to Digital shit? Damn, I can't find it. Damn, your boy Siggs is failing. I can't find it. Right? Maybe it's on his Twitter page. I don't know. Okay. I found it. Let's see this shit right here. Oh, the audio. No. The audio is ass. Oh, well, I'm going to talk a little bit of shit, right? I'm still going to be bad faith.
All right, here we go. Hey, it's Paris. I'm here with Danny, and
Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know I'm about to start talking that shit. Paris, right? You got to fix my audio, right? He be in here talking about me being from Manila and everything. What's going on with this mic? Right? What's going on with this mic, Paris?
day one of Gamescom, and there are a lot of people watching us right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to watch all this shit. Like I said, I just wanted to talk a little bit of shit and be bad faith, right? And shout out to Simple Jack. He says, don't forget to buy the Manila coin and the banana coin. Listen, those don't exist. Those are not real things. And it's crazy, right, when you say that. Right? Look at this shit. What is... Can someone explain this to me, right? I mean, goddamn, the violin is just non-stop. Manila coin. And this doesn't even look like me, right? This don't even look like me. This is some bullshit. Some flat-out bullshit, right? Extremely bad faith, man. Shout out to Simple Jack. And it's crazy that you guys show up and do that. Do the whole Manila joke, right? When I'm sitting here trying to cook Paris for making Manila jokes. And then you guys show up and you guys, it's almost like you guys are siding with Paris. Some bullshit, right? I don't know what the hell's going on with his audio, though. I'm not gonna listen to that. Well, hopefully he figures that out, right? Right, but he seems like he's doing fine, right? Shout out to Paris, man. Even though he be showing up in bad faith. Check your pocket, boys. It supports. Oh shit! You guys are fucking bad faith, extremely bad faith, man. I mean, holy shit. Okay, I do have this tweet right here, right? Peep this shit. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but he says, you can only play these upcoming PlayStation Studio bangers exclusively on PS5. It's like, I'm looking, I don't see the banger, right? I'm looking, and then he put Intergalactic in there. Oh, buddy. I'm looking and I don't see the banger, right? I'm looking very hard. I see Wolverine. I see God of War, LaFay. I see Intergalactic, right? But I do not see the banger. What is he talking about? He says, I believe real gamers are about that.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right, playing as ugly bitches, right? That's what it's about games that look whack. I guess that's what real gamers are about, right? I think what he meant to say was, I believe real casuals are about that, right? I mean, holy, right? The cope over Wolverine is just that's a whole nother thing in itself, man. I mean, god damn. Okay, I think that might be all the tweets that I wanted to show you guys. Let me look and see. Yeah, I think that's all the tweets, right? Okay. Now, I did want to show you guys this because this shit was actually pretty funny as well. I'm looking everywhere. I don't see the banger. That's what I'm saying. Looking extremely hard, right? We do have to catch up with our boy Dark Side Phil, right? Because I think he played Mario Sunshine. I don't even know, right? It's an older game, right? I have never played the shit. And buddy, all I can say is it did not save the business. It did not save my business, you know, but what else is new?
Have you or a loved one been affected by pignosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However,
yeah, play is a strong word.
However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, memes, and emergency anti-pignosis treatment. We expose the cope, we study the salt, and we ask the hard questions. Did the game really screw him, or was it just another skill issue? Subscribe to Duty Streams today, because pignosis spreads fast, but laughter spreads faster.
What is he doing? What the hell is he doing? Oh, I guess he's just trying to skip through the cutscenes.
Look at that. I touched him. Knocked down. Already can't do it.
Yeah, you can't touch him, dude.
The moment I started, oh, you hit him. You get knocked on your ass backwards. Okay.
It's the game. Right? That's the game, Phil. Whoa.
This may actually be the worst game I've ever played, and the reason I say that
oh my god,
it should be good.
It's probably because you haven't hit the goal. I would never take, to be fair, I haven't played this game, but I would never take Phil's word when he says that a game is terrible, because 9 times out of 10 it has something to do with, or he's just dog shit at the game.
It's a first-party Nintendo game, and they have absolutely no excuse for it to be as bad as it is. Besides, they just had no fucking idea what they were doing.
Then why are you playing it, Phil?
What's up, Satan? How are
right,
you?
but I know the answer to that question.
I've never seen this ineptitude from Nintendo since, right? Like, I've never seen a game this bad.
Wow.
There's been games that
That's how you know the gameplay's about to be dog shit. When he's like already priming it like this, talking shit, talking about how bad the game is, there's nothing he could do. You already know this gameplay's about to be ass.
mid. I haven't
Okay, Sunshine is divisive, but it's fine. Okay, so there's people that actually enjoy this
seen a
game.
game this bad from Nintendo ever since this one.
I don't know. What was it? That Pokemon ZA shit? I don't know. I heard that shit was pretty bad. I don't be playing Nintendo games. Oh, yeah, you got it, Phil. What is he doing?
What the fucking shit? I'm holding straight. He goes right and hits a wall.
Brother, you ran him into the wall, right? And shut up to Simple Jack. He says every 10 Manila coins extends the streams. Mimbys also count towards the weekly Madam stream, buddy. Listen, that is not a thing, right? We were on track. Now we're behind. Don't forget to renew, right? Crazy, man. Then shut up to Simple Jack, all right? That is not a thing, right? He's just here in bad faith, buddy.
Not happening.
Don't take anything that he's saying seriously, right? And also, shout out to Unc Holiday. He says, I 100% this game when I was like 13 or 14. Skill issue. I mean, I wouldn't disagree, right? If I had to put my money on it, it's probably just him being ass. He's ass at every single game that he plays, right? Shout out to Unc Holiday.
Unreal. I'm holding straight the fuck ahead. The camera rotates. It makes him go right.
Oh, so now the camera rotated. Buddy, you ran into the wall.
And he goes face first into a wall. I'm not even touching the right fucking thumbstick. How could I have rotated the camera?
You did it, dude. Who else did it? It's you holding the fucking controller. Who else did it, Phil?
Oh my god, man.
No, the jump dive is correct, but he sucks so much that he just moved the controller and crashed into the wall like the dumbass that he is. I mean, listen, skill issue. All right, second time's a charm.
Guys, if you want to see this continue, you better support the stream. If we don't get good support tonight, I'm quitting this game and not playing it again. I hate it. The only way I'm going to continue...
Oh, and you see, there we go.
Money.
And you see, that's what I will always bet on. 1,000%. Whenever I see him coping, crying about a game, 1,000%, it always comes back to...
Money.
That's what it always is, right? That's just what it always is.
Guys, if you want to see this continue, you better support the stream. If we don't get good support tonight, I'm quitting this game and not playing it again. I hate it.
So quit it, Phil.
The only way I'm going to continue this game is if we get more support.
Money.
We got nothing right now. We haven't had anything in over half an hour.
We haven't got nothing in over half an hour. Because this man is playing a fucking Mario game. He just thinks that the dents should just open up their wallets. And you better, I know. Like, he's literally telling them, you guys better support this game. He's about to put this game on the fucking chopping block. Okay. Oh, yeah?
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There, fuck him.
Hey,
There
he
you go.
won.
I'm just being real with you. I don't like the game. The game is incredibly frustrating, unpolished garbage.
No, I don't know, Phil. It seems like we're looking at a wage quit.
Money.
Right? It's looking like you need to hit that fucking goal. I say it all the time. If the goal was hit, I guarantee you he would be enjoying this playthrough.
It's not fun to play. I have way more fun playing Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 2 earlier.
Oh, brother, you be seething during Dark Souls 2, too.
Today was more fun than this. It really was. Dark Souls 2, a game intentionally designed to be crazy, difficult, and challenging and ball crushing, is more fun
And you be coping and seething while you're playing that shit as well.
than this. It really is. I really do. I like Dark Souls 2 way more than this.
Now he's trying to hide behind Dark Souls 2. If the goal isn't hit, you must have quit. Right, John Bond cooking. Oh, by the way, Anon gave $50 according to this. Those are legit support. Oh, buddy, he tipped himself probably.
I know there's people out there that want to see me keep playing it, so now is your chance, because we only got 15 minutes left of the game.
Wow.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We only got 15 minutes left. Whale call. All right, if you guys want to see me play this fucking game, pull out the money.
You want to see me keep playing it, so now is your chance, because we only got
Now's
15
your
minutes
chance.
left of the game for tonight. So let's go. Let's hit these milestones. We haven't even hit a single milestone yet. Let's hit the milestones. Let's get some pack rips. Let's calm me the fuck down, because this game sucks. Let's get support.
Oh, yeah. Let's calm me the fuck down.
Money.
Right? Nothing calms Phil down like sending him some money.
No. Phil Gaming, thank you for all those single kicks. I appreciate it. I can't add them up because there's too many, but thanks for the single kicks.
Oh, no. Right? Beggars can't be choosers, right, Phil? You count all those kicks, buddy. All right, you're over here asking for support. Someone sends you some kicks, you count it.
I have no water now. What happened? Why did I lose the water? Why is
He looks miserable.
The mayor got left behind somewhere over there.
Yeah, you gotta go. I guess he's gotta go find him now.
The mayor was making sure everyone was evacuated safely. He's up there giving instructions. What a hero.
Bro, it's wild. He has 231K subs while he does this shit. At this point, they're dead subs. Barely anybody shows up to his shit.
So what do I do?
Or ghost subs, I should say. Phil is gonna cry into his whiskey bottle. He definitely cried into some gin.
Walk straight into a mushroom. Mario freaks out.
Oh, Phil, shut your ass up and play the game. See, now that the money's not coming in, now he's trying to nitpick the fuck out the game and say, oh, this game is terrible. He does this shit all the time.
Come on, Mayor. So what are we doing here? Are we doing something? Are we climbing here? Can't climb there. How do we do this? Do we swim through the water?
Yeah, where's the yellow paint, dude? He probably had to go down that hole or some shit. I don't know. Subtract that 50 and that's the real support. I bet that's what it is. For real. And yeah, that's the funny thing. You think he'd be happy with the money that he got, but if it's not 150, it's not enough.
This should lead you to the mayor. At least I think so. You can move some gates with B. This could help if you try clinging too long. The gate falls off. You have to jump to safety at some point. What?
Where's the red scent trail? That's some funny shit. Okay. Okay. Kaminga to the Timberwolves? I hope not. Or did that happen? Damn. I've been in a bubble. Don't tell me that now.
Oh my god.
He just looks miserable. This is what I'm saying. And he expects people to support this shit. He just looks miserable playing this.
Now what?
Damn, that happened? Damn!
I gotta climb on here, I guess. Look at this.
What? It just happened? Oh, that's some bullshit. You guys are trolling me, right? You guys have got to be trolling me right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Breaking. Wow. Damn. Well, fuck it. We don't need him, right? All we need is Jalen Johnson, right? We don't need him. If he wants to go, he can go. Right? It is what it is, right? Fuck it. Right? Fuck it.
Oh. Milestone.
Second cope session.
Right now, rally. Get us to that second milestone right now. Doesn't matter how you do it.
And there we go, begging.
Doesn't matter if it's jewels, subs, kicks, a tip.
Oh, no, but it does matter if it's kicks, right? Because someone donated him some kicks, and he said that he couldn't count them, right? Because there were too many or some
Super
shit.
chat. A membership. Let's go. Mozzie did match it. And he said, thank you, Sean.
Yeah, let's go. Listen, I don't want to talk about that Kaminga shit, right? It happened, it's whatever. Fuck it.
Adult gaming, there's no big
Oh, yeah, reminder that he's successful. Yeah, literally.
donos on Kick at all. There hasn't been anything in a while besides your single kicks, which are probably going to amount to like $1, which I'd like to
Okay, so then count the $1.
count, but you didn't do enough in one sitting to do so. You did it.
Oh, wow.
Money.
Right, you didn't do enough, right? You didn't send in enough.
Money.
Right, it's only $1, but you were just saying that anything counts towards the goal, dude, right? Put the $1 up.
$1, which I'd like
Yeah.
to count, but you didn't do enough in one sitting to do so. You did it a million singles, which I can't even count.
Yeah, you get on your knees and count those kicks, Phil, right? And shout out to Scrub Dog. Late to the stream. How was the Filipino Hammer? Right, I don't know who that individual is, right? But I hope that he's doing okay on this Wednesday night, right? Shout out to Scrub Dog, man. Yeah, $1 too much. Right? And shout out to Dope. Right? He says, please don't get upset. But this is all that I have, brother. You're good. Right? You're good. I'm pretty sure you're saying that in bad faith, right? I hope that you guys are not donating the last bit of money that you guys have, right? Shout out to Dope. Right? I know Dope be trolling, man. I hope you're doing good, brother. That's crazy that he got mad about that shit, that the guy sent in those kicks.
If I go over there, I don't think I can go up there, can I? I don't think so. I think I have to go on this one, but this is what I tried, and I...
Oh, yeah, you got it, Phil.
Oh my fucking god, fuck this game.
Oh, your ass.
Again, I held
Your ass. Don't you blame that on the game. Your ass. He just flat out missed that shit, right? And shout out to Michael Scott. He says, count my penny, Sigs, right? Yo, shout out to Michael Scott, man. You guys are hilarious, brother. For real, for real. And also, shout out to Strub Dog. Right? Shout out to Strub Dog. He says, Kaminga or Falcons QB battle. Listen, buddy. Right? Get out of there.
Just
okay?
platitude after platitude.
We're not talking
after
about that.
platitude.
I acknowledged it. I seen that it happened. We got the reaction and everything. Now you guys are just fishing, right? Now you guys are just fishing for stuff, right? Wrong. Like, now you guys are just fishing, being extremely bad faith, right? Trying to get me off track, trying to get me to seethe and mauled about my Hawks, right? We're not worrying about the Hawks. The Hawks are okay, right? Shout out to Scrub Dog. Also, shout out to Dote. He says, this is my entire life savings. Mr. Filipino Hammer. Wow. So much bad faith drenched in this super chat, right? Shout out to Dope. Shout out to Dope, man.
Oh my fucking god, fuck this.
I mean, just look at how he just flat out misses
I have
this
to go
shit.
on this one, but this is what I tried, and I pressed the wrong button. Oh my fucking god, fuck this game.
No, fuck you,
Again,
Phil.
I held
Fuck your hand-eye coordination, buddy. That's what this is. This is you being ass at the game.
forward, I pressed jump. The camera started to rotate itself. I have no finger on the right thumbstick. The camera rotates itself, making Mario not jump straight. Yoke Bug, this will only stay in the rotation if it gets good support. Right now, it does not have good support whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, that's all she wrote for this game. Phil, just put that game out of its misery.
Yoke Bug, this will only stay in the rotation if it gets good support. Right now, it does not have good support whatsoever. So,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think
rigged,
playing
dude.
again, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, we know you're not playing it again, Phil.
I think this is more of a game that a lot of trolls want to see me play because they know how much I hate it and they want to see me suffer.
Oh,
As a-
yeah, suffer. But Phil, you suffered doing anything, right? It could be the morning podcast and you still be seething and suffering, right? You're just a little low-cow.
Opposed to like, if I play Dark Souls, at least yes, there's that troll element, but there's enough people who also like the Souls.
Oh, yeah, you seethe during that shit, too.
Like to see me over
And those trolls be showing up felt in your
and
ass.
persevere and enjoy it,
With the funniest fucking usernames.
which I do. This is just fucking torture.
Yeah, torture. Torture. He done sat his pudgy ass in that chair and made $108, right? But he's suffering, right? And shout out to Dope. He says, what game will you play for the next milestone? Listen, all this bad faith. Listen, there's no milestone. There's no goal. All right? I'm gonna need you guys to relax with the platitudes, right? Shout out to Dope.
So, last chance to support the stream is right now. You got to get us some more milestones tonight.
But you said that 15 minutes ago, Phil, right? It seems like the Dents have spoken. They're okay with this game being cut off.
Or I'm done with this game. All right? It's too stressful.
Oh. Right? Pay the goddamn money. Or I'm done with this game that I'm like dog shit at, by the way, that I'm also talking shit about every second while I'm playing it. Like, this is just such a terrible fucking experience. I don't know why he's surprised that nobody shows up to these dog shit streams.
To wait
Besides the trolls.
time on, especially because I already played it years ago. You can watch that fucking playthrough. I understand this one's better quality, but we got new games coming out. They're more important than this.
Yeah. More important than this. And you'll be able to make more
money. Torture myself if no one is going to support it. So
yeah, it's looking like Mario Sunshine did not save the business, dude.
done with this game. It's terrible. The fact that done with this game. It's terrible.
Yeah. No, you're terrible, buddy.
The fact that they actually reversed the controls.
Oh no.
During that segment, I actually never want to play it again. Never. And what do I mean by that?
Yeah, how convenient, right? A game that wasn't well supported, he never wants to play it again. How convenient.
So when you're hanging, okay, it's A to pound and...
yeah, we got ourselves a wage quit. Well, you know, if they wanted to see it, they should have supported it. Right? They should have supported it.
And it's B to jump around, and if you press B, you release. Why would you ever want to release? Never. Only if there's a platform below you want to land on.
Okay.
When you're...
Okay, so there's times where you want to release, right? Pause.
Clinging this way, sideways, rather than up, they actually reverse the controls. It's now A to pound and go through, and B to drop.
Okay.
They reverse the controls.
Okay.
Of the...
Okay, so it is a skill issue. This is definitely sounding like a skill issue.
Game. Dependent on if you're holding up or forward. Why would they do that? Unless they just want to piss you
I guess to make the game more difficult. I don't know.
off. And they don't know how.
Right. And shout out to Sponge Leader. Holy W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. You guys know what time it is. Insane, man. Shout out to Sponge. Right. You guys know what time it is. Quick question.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
You guys like pizza?
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take the dollars and roll it out the toss it again! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie!
Oh, buddy, right? Here we are. Yet again, another wage quit from Phil, right? Another situation where there was nothing he could do. Up here begging. Another game that has been cut off, right? Another wage quit. And I see the Marlon emojis. We do have a Marlon segment today as well. Oh, buddy, he was seething about GTA being leaked. You know he's like somewhat a GTA channel, right? Right? All I can say is, suffer, Phil. He's been felted. Felted. Yet again, another wage quit. Another game that he's dog shit at. He's dog shit at every game that he plays. But, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. Crazy, right? Oh, whoa, did Sigs get robbed or something, right? Bad faith, right? Bad faith. Extremely bad faith, buddy, right? All I can say is, buddy, we go cook, right? Holy, right? Yo, is that katana legit? No. That shit is fake. But you guys don't need to know that, right? It looks real, though, right? I mean, golly, man. I'm telling you, it's always the same shit. I say this with Phil all the time. It's always the same shit. It's always just begging, right? It's just a roundabout begging. Not even a roundabout. He's pretty straightforward. The funny thing is, you guys seen last week, I showed you, he audited one of his audience members, right? Literally pulled up their money and seen how much they donated for the week. I never seen no shit like that. Yeah, he could get a real job. I say it all the time. If he just got like a little part-time job, he'd be straight. But he's just a lazy bum, right? And he gets so mad that people sit around laughing at him. I mean, the shit that he does is crazy. It's just so cringe, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader, man. Shout out to him, dog. I mean, the shit is crazy. Yeah, sucks to suck, bro. That's what it's looking like, man. That's what it's looking like. Now I guess he's about to give us the wage quit excuse.
How to make a game. The game is terrible. And I would have toughed it out, everyone, just see.
You audit me all the time, Sigs. False, all right? False. None of you guys have ever been audited. Lies.
Thanks, Sean, for $2 more. He says, this is for your pain and suffering. I absolutely, positively would have toughed it out.
Out of nowhere.
Playing. But as you can see, tonight we've got primarily trolling. We've got no one willing to support the playthrough on the kick side at all, besides one guy who's tipping a bunch of single kicks that he knows I can't even count towards the stream.
Why can't you count them, Phil? All right, you don't know how to count, buddy? You think you're too good to count the single kicks, dude?
Besides one guy who's tipping a bunch of single kicks that he knows I can't even count towards the stream. And we had a few kicks earlier and nothing else. No one subbing, no kicks. On the YouTube side, basically we got 1 or 2 people.
I mean, but buddy, he acts like he doesn't fucking crash out about the kick chat like every single stream. But then he wants them to give him money. It's crazy.
We had one big tip. I feel bad for the tipper, but then again, the person tipped for RimWorld, not for Mario Sun.
No, they didn't, right? We heard that was an anonymous tip. That was you, Phil.
So I think we're done. The game is too frustrating for me to continue if people are not going to support it. I have many other things I could be doing that people...
And you see, those are the magic words. If people are not going to support it...
Money.
I guarantee you, if people would have paid him fucking money, he would still be just as dog shit, but he'd be playing that game.
Are asking me actively to play. We don't need to play Mario Sunshine ever again. I'm okay with that.
Ever again.
We've already beaten the entire game once, and I hated it then, and I still hate it today. It's terrible. It really is sad.
Like, how do you get felted?
It's fucking awful.
Felted by a fucking kids game. Insane. I mean, up here seething about a kid's game. And also, shout out to Cobra. He says, Sig's about to hold up a liquor store. Someone is looking for him for child support. Whoa. Right? I hope not, right? All I can say is it ain't mine, right? Hope the Philippines doesn't have extradition laws, right? Listen, I don't even know what that word means, right? Shout out to Cobra, right? Your boy Six is geeking, man. Shout out to Cobra. Also, shout out to Michael Scott. He says, wait, if you don't do audits, why did you... if you don't do audits, why did you message me about being behind on dues? It didn't happen, right? And like I said, unless you guys can provide some type of evidence, unless you guys can legit provide some proof behind these claims, then people are just going to see that you're showing up in bad faith and being extremely platitudinous, if you ask me, right? Shout out to Michael Scott. Okay, no one has ever been audited.
It's just like a ball buster for the sake of being a ball buster, rather than being fun.
I mean, I don't think that the game is a ball buster. I think you're just ass, right? Pause.
And I know because I played the whole game. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. The game continues to be annoying the entire game.
Then why are you so dog shit at it if you've already played it? And shout out to Rex Long. He says, here's some shekels for your pain and suffering. Oh, yeah, the suffering, right? Shout out to Rex Long, man. You guys are funny as hell. For real, for real. Also, shout out to Dote. He says, I gave you my... I gave you my tax returns. You don't do audits. This did not happen. Listen, this is what I mean, right? You guys keep on doing this. And what's going to happen is people are going to start spreading narratives. And they're all going to be in bad faith. And there's going to be nothing that I can do, right? Just because you guys wanted to show up in bad faith, right? Shout out to Dote, man. Insane.
There's states like those pachinko stages. Oh, my God. By the time you beat the game, you feel this, like, cry of relief. You're like, oh, my God, I don't have to play that again. And then when they said that they were re-releasing...
I've never felt like that when I beat a game.
I said, just on the gimmick, because people had asked me over the years to play it again. And, of course, my reaction was, no, I hate it, right? But
I want my money back, Six. Hey, you might have to do a chargeback, dude.
It's been many years, and I was like, it could be something fun and different to do for the end of the summer. Maybe people would like it. To be honest, I don't think people like it that much. I think that some people... enjoy it.
He's literally saying that just because he didn't get any support. He didn't hit the goal.
But not others. Like, it's not enough. It's like there is a nostalgia factor to it.
Phil, it will never be enough.
But as you can see tonight, no one came out on Kick to support. And
okay, but that's nothing new. And it's so funny how he always talks about how Kick doesn't send in money. That is literally nothing new, Phil. Like, all the time. How many times? Like, 9 times out of 10, he is seething about the Kick chat. I don't even know why he goes live on Kick.
We had one big tip. And we did have some YouTube supporters, and I appreciate you guys. But for the most part, it's just, what can I say?
I mean, you could shut your mouth and actually play the fucking game, and maybe people would support. But you rather just sit up here and beg, right? It's wicked. You do it all the time.
This is literally the least supported stream I've done this week.
Oh,
it's like that's sad. for Sunshine, which is the game you guys wanted to see me torture. Again, I'll go play more Dark Souls. I would much rather go play more. If this had been a
And I'm getting sick of him saying that this is like the lowest supported stream. Every stream is the lowest supported stream. He throws that shit out all the time. He somewhat caught himself and was like, the lowest supported stream this week. He says that shit all the time. That's how you know we've really hit a wage quit.
second stream with Dark Souls 2 tonight, I would have
Yeah, but he's so
way
successful.
more fun than playing this garbage. It really is. I'm sorry. From now on, everyone says, what's the worst Mario game? Mario Sunshine. Hands down, no competition.
Yeah, because you're ass at it. And shout out to Cobra. He says, I always forget Kick and Rumble are a thing. Yeah, you know what? I don't really watch on Kick or Rumble either, but, you know, it's dope to have options, right? To be fair, I do check out the Kino Casino on Kick. Right, I do watch them, but other than that, there's really no other reason for me to have that shit, right? Shout out to Cobra, and also shout out to Fee Marie. She says, Sigs, I'll take 6. It'll take 2 weeks in September on that beachfront. Oh my god, on that beachfront timeshare you offered me. In my opinion, it's in way with a 10K deposit. Can't wait to meet you in Cebu, right? I don't know. Wait, listen. This is what I mean. I don't even know what to say to that, all right? Now I'm offering timeshares, apparently, right? And there's people liking it, right? Crazy, man. Shout out to Fevery. Listen, your boy Six has already felt it, man.
It's a terrible game. It plays like ass.
No, you're just terrible.
Terribly. Has
no, Phil, you're just terrible at video games.
Input delay. The game design is insanely flawed. The cameraman constantly gets stuck in walls and gets against things. The camera auto-rotates when you're moving just with the left thumbstick, making you go in the wrong...
I mean, all of this, just instead of just saying that he's dog shit at the game and he's upset because nobody sent in any... Money! That's really what it is.
Wrong direction. Invisible walls out the ass, clipping out the ass, passing through. Last stream, I passed through 2 platforms that I was standing on. Thank you, no cap for $2. Let's go sing.
It's too bad this didn't save the business, dude.
Singing 2 or War in the North.
Yeah, Phil has been using the same script for years. You're not lying about that.
Thank you, man. All right.
How about you say the truth, Six? I am saying the truth.
I'm done with this. Really, I am. No more of this crap. Thanks to those who were here, and I appreciate those of you who did support it.
Yeah.
Money!
Someone tipped $5. A shout out to the Counter-Strike Source community. We are your biggest fans. I'm tipping for more Mario Sunshine. So someone sent $5 for Mario. Well,
yeah. Yeah. Don't wage quit it just yet, Phil, right? Don't wage quit it just yet. They don't want to see it go to the chopping block. They sent you in $5.
Thank you, but too little, too late, as you can see. I appreciate that.
Holy shit. Sorry, it's just a little too late, right?
Mario Sunshine.
You should have paid the money sooner, dude.
So someone sent $5 for Mario. Well,
yeah.
Thank you, but too little, too late, as you can see.
Too late, dude.
I appreciate
that. No, you don't, Phil. Yeah, thanks for the money, Dubby.
But that's it. Again, I would only play more Mario Sunshine if people are supporting it to the point where...
brother.
Money!
You just had someone send you $5, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, it's sometimes hard to tell that DSP and Lono are brothers, but both jingle that cup so you know that they're twins. Listen, you know, they're partners in crime. This is who Lono got the blueprint from, man. I'm telling you. Shout out to Hijinks, man.
Where it's worth the stress, it ain't worth fucking slow nights. Tell you right now, it is not worth slow.
Brother, you made $111 sitting around playing fucking video games, and he's comparing it to, like, working a hard shift, right? Like, being on his feet and everything, a slow night. Like, dog, this guy is fucking insane. Like, this guy is crazy, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, this is why when I stream on Twitch, right? Self-plug, right? Go ahead. No problem, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. All about gaming, not begging. Though I need to set up my donos where on there, I never beg. I have fun. Hey, brother, that's what's up. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Just having fun, being you, doing you, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man, for real, for real. Also, shout out to Strump Dog. He says older 3D games have bad camera. He should know this. I'm telling you right now, if it wasn't this, if it wasn't that, it was going to be something else. It's always the same thing, especially when there's no
money.
Especially when there's no money. That's just who he is.
Oh, night.
Right? Shout out to Strump Dog.
Not this game. This is, to me, this is the worst Mario game. Like, Donkey Kong 64 is the worst N64 era platformer and the worst Donkey Kong game. And this is definitely synonymous with me hating this game. So if I'm not...
Oh, brother, you just hate that you didn't make any...
money.
That's all that it is. You just hate not hitting that goal.
Getting
all right, and all the trolls in Kick are laughing, right? Because they know you didn't hit the goal.
For it, I don't care to play it. Okay? Really. I just don't.
Yeah, he would have played it if there was the money behind it, right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, just went on DraftKings and bet Reforged doesn't make it 3 days before we get the Xbox to this digital program is a trap and marketing play. Hey, listen, we'll be on the lookout, all right? We will be on the lookout, man. Shout out to Cobra. I could definitely see that. A Kansas City shuffle is what they call it, dude.
All right. Thankfully, I've already beaten it. If you want to see a full playthrough of it that I've already done, it's on this channel. You can just search for it.
You know no one's going to go find that video,
on
Phil.
This channel. But, you know, and another thing people are saying is apparently this was in that 3D All-Stars collection that came out years ago. It was Mario Sunshine, and it was Mario Galaxy 1. And if you remember, I bought that collection. I played Galaxy 1, and I loved it. And people were like, will you play this again? I was like, no. Apparently, that's better. Apparently, they said they fixed the game. It's widescreen supported, and it actually has no input delay.
Oh.
So, now, my question is...
Oh, so he just played the wrong version, dude.
Why did they even release it in this way on Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, if it was going to have input delay? Why re-release it? Just say, we already sold it in Mario All-Stars. Buy All-Stars, it's better. Because, again, it's basically a low-effort...
Yeah, poor Phil. There is nothing he can do.
To claim that they have content for that when they don't. Like, I have Nintendo Switch Online Premium. I almost never use it. There's nothing on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no games on it. I have to go.
And now he's just sitting here tip stalling.
Buy other things. Like, I have to buy Pokemon Fire Red. I have to buy Brilliant Diamond because they won't.
Phil, no one cares. Games. No one cares, Phil. You're no longer playing the fucking game. Now he's just sitting up here trying to tip stall
onto that service, even though you subscribe to it. It's lame.
Yeah, so, stall.
I hate Mario Sunshine. I always will. Well, that's it. As you saw, I gave it a chance. The support has stopped, so I'm done with this shit. All right, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Bring up support again.
I tried. It's not worth it. If people had come out and supported it in droves tonight, I would have kept suffering. But
we know, Phil.
Worth it. All right, guys. All right. Well, that's that. The game stinks. I'll always hate it. I don't think it's ever going to get better. Maybe I would have liked it a little better with no input delay, but at this point, I'm never going to play it again. Okay.
Hopefully he fucking does it, right? I did see some shit with him crashing out. Apparently he crashed out about the God Pack, right? Because he has just been sitting here seething about those God Packs because people keep on telling him that they're not real. And apparently, right, some people who are more in the know, they say it is true, Six. He lied about the God Pack, right? So let me see this shit right here.
I don't think so, right?
1 second.
Next card. It's a weird-looking card. What the heck is this? Quit.
Brother, you can emulate these on PC or your phone for free. Good Lord. You know he doesn't know how to do that shit.
Quit. Oh.
You ever see him play Metal Gear Solid? No, I did not.
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue. Rack Cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises. All right.
It's not spending 20K to make 2K in cards.
Nice. I'll order some more of these Begimon.
But he doesn't have an addiction, by the way.
For my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Hey! Pizza pie!
Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious!
Alright, yeah, dude needs to go. Oh, we already got arms crossed, Phil.
Professor Paul says, that's not what I said. You lead people to believe that every time they open a box, they're going to get the best hit. It doesn't work that way. Professor Paul, what are you talking about? I want you to go through the history of what we've pulled. We started with Mega Evolution. The best card I got in an entire box of Mega Evolution was a $13 Mega Venusaur. We opened a second box of Mega Evolution. The best card...
I mean, he sounds like so much of a dweeb. A Mega Venusaur, right? Like, what the fuck?
We got in that was this...
I can't believe he's, like, legit opening cards now. It seems like he just started doing this shit. I think... Am I tripping? Or was it when he was watching, like, the fucking documentary about the quartering or whatever? That's when he started opening up cards around that time.
Same $13 Mega Venusaur. We opened Chaos Rising. The box we opened on stream, the best card we got was around $10. Now, I opened Chaos Rising.
Yeah, but you're addicted and you didn't spend a shit ton of money on it, and now you're just going to keep on doing it.
Off stream, and that's when I got Mega Greninja EX. And
he did it off stream.
Opened Chaos Rising off stream, and that's when I got Mega Greninja EX. And I shared that with you because I wanted to let you know It was a hit. It does exist. We opened an entire box of
I don't know. That's a little bit sketchy that he did it off screen.
Phantasmal Flames and didn't even get a $10 hit. Should I continue? We've opened a ton of cards and got nothing. Tons. Lorcana.
Yeah, but you keep on spending all this money on these cards and begging your audience to send in money.
We opened an entire box of Raina Jafar. The best card was $6. Okay? These boxes cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Now,
I know, you're stupid to spend that money.
Recently, I've had a lot of good luck, right? I told you.
Allegedly.
This last week, insane. I doubt there's many TCG creators or even collectors out there that in 1 week got an insane box full of hits of Dragon Ball, a god pack of Pokemon, a crazy...
All right, but everybody's saying the god pack is fake.
Good hit in One Piece, the best card in the set of Dragon Ball, and nearly the best card in the set of Pokemon, all in 1 week. I don't know how it happened, okay? It's all legit. No matter what idiots on the internet want to say, it actually is legit luck. It happened. It's all...
I don't know, Phil. They're saying that you fake that shit.
Real. Okay.
And like I said, I'm going to trust them before I trust you. Okay. Shit.
But it doesn't mean it's going to continue. But I share the wins with the losses. I tell you guys, you see live when we're opening, we get nothing. We get nothing. And it's happened a lot.
Right, and shut up the Razor Ultron. He said, heard the GTA, and here we go, right, here we go. Heard the GTA leaker tracked to Manila. You okay, Sigs? Listen, if that was true, I would have nothing to worry about because as you guys know, I am not in Manila, right? I'm in the United States, but you guys know this, all right? Just bad faith, man. Shut up the Razor Ultron.
I would argue the English Pokemon sets are the absolute hardest to get anything in. Because there's no guaranteed hits. And
this is how you know he didn't spend a shit ton of fucking money on these cards, brother. He is addicted to them shit.
A lot of the times, all the hits you get are a little $2, $5. So you're opening a giant box of cards that cost you hundreds of dollars, and you didn't make any. You lost hundreds of dollars on it because...
Yeah, it sounds like WWE champions all over again. A way for him to waste fucking money yet again.
There's this It's a speculation market, right? The speculation is that you're going to get the...
Oh, buddy, it's fucking trading cards. What are we talking about?
In the box. Well, you're not, but you're going to pay as if you're going to, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, so why did you pick up this hobby?
Yes, Professor Paul. He says, so you're the special snowflake that has incredible luck and beats the statistics that have been proven over 30 years of Pokemon TCG? Yes. Damn. I somehow have beaten whatever these odds are. In the last week, I've had an insane run, and it's all real. Absolutely none of it has been faked whatsoever.
No, Phil. Even the dents are calling you out, buddy. You just came in and magically had all these luck, and now you're opening up god packs and everything. Oh, Phil, they see right through your shit. Got him.
However, every single pull that you've seen me do on stream is legit. Every single pull. All right?
Yeah, every single pull is legit, dude.
Okay. I'm going to give you some perspective.
No. We don't need your fucking perspective. You're a liar, Phil. Look at this 45-year-old man trying to prove that his Pokemon card pools are real.
Okay. You remember
okay.
this card. You remember when I opened the box offline, when we first started doing this, and people kept telling me,
he did it offline.
Sealed boxes, they're not legit. And I said, shit, maybe they're...
What the fuck is a god pack? I think it's like a rare pack that only comes in like in some of the boxes. I don't know. Apparently, but that's like the kit caboodle, right? What you try to go for, and apparently he got really lucky, and I think he said he's pulled 2 now at this point.
Right. And I opened this box of Chaos Rising for myself offline to test the theory, and then all of a sudden I got an insane hit, right? So
all of a sudden,
pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it's almost like it didn't happen.
Hold on, 1 second.
Oh, he's banning someone.
So when I did that, okay, when I did that, a million thoughts went through my head. I thought, holy shit, I got a $380 card. Now it's less than 200. It went down that much in like 2 months, right?
Wow.
But I'm staring.
And then why are you getting into this hobby?
And I'm like,
oh, instead of one good card in a pack, a god pack has all cards being good. Okay, shout out to Etherix, right? Okay.
So let me think about this. What do I do?
Okay, Spongely, you're saying a god pack is all illustrations with silver linings, which contains like close to 1K in cards, maybe more. Oh, wow.
Do I not bring it up at all and act like it never happened? Do I tell my audience exactly how it went down? Do I lie?
Phil, you're a liar. You lied.
Do I become some kind of a shady character who tries to sneak this in and be like, oh, look, I ripped it, and it's like off camera, and I'm shuffling cards around down here. I'm like, oh, look, I just got it. And ultimately, all these thoughts
Phil, you
go
lied.
through your head, right? Not to say that I ever thought that I was going to do any of those things. Just you have to consider every outcome.
No. You just literally admitted that you thought about lying. Literally, while you were brainstorming how to handle this.
Right? And thinking about it, I was like, the best case scenario is honesty. Because at least if I'm being
But when have you ever chose that path?
honest, even if a lot of people don't believe me because they're assholes and they'll never believe me of anything that I say, at the very least, I know I'm telling the truth.
At least he knows.
And for those that actually like the content and care about it, and they'll know the truth of the matter and understand the odds and how it really works. Okay? So
No one believes you, Phil.
I came back to stream and I told the truth. I said, all right, I didn't believe that the cards that I was opening were real. That maybe they were all reseals. That's why we've gotten like nothing in the first several boxes that we had opened. And because people kept telling me that they were reseals.
All right, shout out to Cobra. He says, nah, he 100% bought those off some kid on Roblox. A lot of people are saying that he just bought them and that he's lying. I agree. Like I said, I will always side with people saying that Phil is lying because Phil just lies about everything. He lies about shit he don't even got to lie about, right? Shout out to Cobra.
I was skeptical. I was nervous. I was paranoid.
Yeah, you know how people who are lying over-explain things and themselves. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If it was real, he wouldn't even be bothered by this shit. But the fact that he's going out of his way to prove it, it just shows that he's lying.
A bit that I was getting scammed. So I opened the box and boom, I get the best card in the set, right? And I told the story truthfully. I could have lied. I could have made the whole thing.
That's what you did.
Up and tried to sneak this into a pack opening later and be like, oh, look what we got, everybody. But
that would have been even worse than the way that you're lying right now.
What's the point of that? Okay? I'm trying to represent exactly what the hobby is like. Now, I'm telling you, it really is like just anything else where you're taking a chance, gambling, whatever. It's not like you're...
He knows about gambling.
Open these cards and immediately get hits. I have showed you guys the odds in a lot of this stuff. We have opened insane amounts of both Ascended Heroes and Prismatic Evolutions. Those are the ones where you have God Pack chances. I got nothing. Zero. Not even a good hit. Like nothing at all. We opened...
Okay, but then off stream, he opened up a God Pack.
An entire box.
Or he opened up a rare card off stream, right? I don't know. It just sounds a little fishy.
That cost me $300, $450 in the case of Phantasmal Flames. We got nothing. Zero. And then all of a sudden this last week...
And you still kept on spending... money! Buying more of these cards, right? You could tell he's addicted.
Boom, I got insane luck out of nowhere, right? And like I said, do I expect that luck will continue? No. It's going to dry up eventually. It's just crazy that I've had the luck I had. Now people are excited. They're like, damn, Phil's got like the magic touch, right? Maybe he's going to open...
said no one. Everyone thinks that you're lying and that you bought it.
The One Piece and he's going to get the manga card. Maybe he's going to get the God card. It's believable now because I've had such insane luck as it is, but I guarantee you it's going to become more realistic very soon. But that's how this stuff works. Really, that's how it works. How do you
Is that
think
right?
The casino hooks you?
Oh,
Does the casino hook you?
Oh, yeah, he would know. He robbed the casino, right?
Because you go to the casino and you just lose endlessly? No. The casino hooks you because you go to the casino and you lose a lot, then all of a sudden you get one win. And now you're like, oh.
Speaking like a true addict.
Now I can win. So now I got to go back.
Yeah, but it's looking like he got his win off screen, right? That's why people don't believe it.
To the casino again. That's how it works. So, yeah, they're going to give you the hits. They exist. And they're going to try to tease you and appease you and give you the stuff so that, oh, now I'm hooked on it and I got to go back and I got to spend, right?
Yeah, and it looks like they got your ass hook, line, and sinker.
For me,
I'll take that one win and run. Hey, they say that's hard to do, right? I've never really gotten into gambling.
Trying to accurately represent what we're doing. I'm not lying. I'm showing you exactly what it's like when you pull this stuff. I'm doing it all live. I didn't fake the God Pack as much as these idiots would like to believe it because they really want content. They're that desperate. I haven't faked the damn thing. Nothing.
I don't know, Phil, right? I mean, like I said, when people say Phil's lying, I usually believe it because he lies about everything.
It's all legit content. I'm telling you. When I open something offline, I'm showing it to you. Like the Final Fantasy box. Like the Storm Emeralda box. I'm telling you what I'm doing so you understand and you know the odds, okay?
Mm-hmm. And we're just supposed to believe that you got lucky and you opened it off stream.
If you don't believe it, I can't make you believe it. But the case in fact, if all you want to do is sit around with conspiracy theories and tinfoil hats on, then you should go hang out with those people and not come to my streams.
Oh.
Because you're not adding anything
Yeah, don't come to my stream anymore unless you believe my
to
lies.
this community. All you're doing is you're a crazy who just wants to believe the overdramatic because your life is boring. And if your life is that
From the guy sitting around seething about fucking Pokemon cards.
boring that you have to like bring down others because they're having a good time, that says more about you.
But it doesn't look like you're having a good time, Phil. It seems like you're sitting around seething because no one believes you, and that's because of your reputation. That's because you lie about
anything
everything.
you could ever say about me, and you need help. So if this is your chance to move on, maybe you're fine.
Yeah, we need help from the guy who's 45 years old begging his audience so he can open up Pokemon cards.
Figuring this out, it's time to move on. It's time to say goodbye. But I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. After he took so long to explain it, right? To explain that he's not a liar. Exactly. So it's like, buddy, you're providing fuel to the fire. You know what I mean? He's doing all the things that he normally does when he lies. He usually goes out of his way to try to just make it seem like he's not lying, and it always just gets proven that it was a lie.
Lying about anything. Just because you can't handle the truth, you can't cope with reality, doesn't mean that.
You can't cope with reality. You sit around saying that you're successful, right? When you spend all day and you're so upset that nobody believes that you pulled a rare Pokemon card and everything. Like, you're just a dweeb.
This is fake. It just means you're fucking crazy.
Okay.
Seriously. That's what it means.
Okay, Phil. Right, and again, I mean, holy, that bald spot is getting worse by the day. Yeah, self-reporting. Hope sip.
How many boxes have I opened offline? Well, there was the Chaos Rising box. There was the Paradox Rift box. There was the Final Fantasy box, and there was the Storm.
Oh, wow. So he's opening them in his free time as well. These aren't even just things that he's opening for support, right? He's addicted.
Emeralda box. Was there ever another? I don't recall. I don't think so.
I don't recall, Phil. There were more. He's opened up way more than that.
Because I told you about every single one.
No. You see, look how he looked away for a quick second. He done already somewhat fumbled his lie, just like that. I told you about every single one, right? How would we know, buddy? You're the one assuring us that you told us about every single one.
I don't think so.
Now he seems unsure. Now he doesn't think so.
No, right? I don't think everything's all been on the stream outside of those.
Oh, we got him. Got him.
I think. I'm almost positive. I can't remember.
You were just saying for a fact that you knew. Like, oh my God.
Everything that I've done offline, I've told you about. So I don't know if there was another one that I did and I brought it on stream. If you recall, you can let me know, but there you go.
I don't know. It seems like a lie to me.
Philosopher, what are you talking about? He says, you only told us of 2 boxes. I told you about Chaos Rising. I told you about...
No way they're fucking pressing him about these cards.
Paradox Rift, that's how the Gruden, this is Paradox Rift. There it is. I brought it on.
Yeah, we got fraudulent slips, right? I thought he meant Freudian, right? I think that's what you meant. I don't know.
I added it to the wall. And then there was the Final Fantasy and the Storm Emeralda we just did. Yeah. So what are you talking about? There's 4 boxes, not 2.
They're calling you out, Phil. They don't believe you.
People just want to believe what they want to believe because they're crazy. Like the same people who sit online and they have 10 million conspiracy theories about everything possible that ever happened in history, and they wear the tinfoil hats constantly. Like, I'm sorry that life isn't as interesting as you think it is. All right? But I live in reality. Okay.
No, you don't, Phil.
I agree with you.
And mind you, he's still going on about the shit. He's definitely lying.
Last week has been insane. I know that luck will not keep up. There's no way I'm going to keep getting these kind of hits in the cards. But just because I had 1 week of a lucky streak doesn't mean that it's fake. It just means I'm lucky and you can't cope with it because you don't like me.
Oh, yeah, we're just so jealous of Phil because he's successful and he got lucky with his Pokemon cards.
There you go. Let's see here. Parasolo, 63 months as a member, said the TCG gods were kind to you. I know, this week in particular, abso-freaking...
Yeah, the TCG gods were just nice to Phil, right? He's just so lucky, you guys.
Okay? And CyberElk did a €2 super chat. Props for changing your PSU. I watched it yesterday. Yes, but the props really have to go to the viewers who were very patient with me and stuck with me during that phone live stream so that we could do it together because I didn't understand how to do it at all. I didn't know it was
Right? And shout out to Dote, right? He says, at least when Siggs lies to... Oh, wow. You see, this is what I mean. At least when Siggs lies to us, he laughs with / at us. Listen, I'm not lying, right? I'm keeping it 1,000, right? You guys be saying a lot of stuff in bad faith, right? Shout out to Dote.
that easy. I thought it was way more complicated. I didn't understand that most of the devices are like the motherboard connectors and you don't touch those. I thought I was
You losers are just jealous you can't get God cards like me. That's literally what he's doing.
to unwire and rewire like a 20 wires. So thankfully, people walked me through it. It's way simpler today than I thought it was. And now the good news is, now if that ever happens again, I know how to do thing to do. Okay. Listen to this. Kavar is such an idiot. He goes, you did lie about the God Pack. All God Pack have 3 Mega Attack cards and 3 SIR. You got 5 Megas. That's not error. That's sign someone resealed the pack. I didn't fake the God Pack. So
Oh, yeah, you did, Phil. Like, this is what I'm saying, buddy. Liar.
you're fucking crazy. I'm just going to repeat what I just said. I didn't fake the God.
I mean, Phil, you've said it so many times. You've been rambling about it. They don't believe you, right? And shut up the Sponge Leader. He says, if I remember correctly, the God of Pokemon illustration is closer to like 5K, but it's extremely rare, almost unattainable. Yeah, but Phil just got lucky, right? I know he didn't get that specific one, but he's just hitting these lucky cards and everything. It's bullshit, man. For real, for real. Shout out the Sponge Leader.
Pack, you are crazy. All right? Right now, what you should do is step away from your computer or device, look in the mirror, and say to yourself, why are you so upset?
That's what you should do.
I got a God Pack. Because it's real and you're crazy.
It's fake, Phil, and everybody's laughing because they know it's fake.
Okay? That's what's funny about it is like, there have been things in my life
The only funny thing is how butthurt he is getting over these fucking cards.
that I have been deceptive about and told half truths or whatever, right? You want to talk about the WWE Champions thing?
Yes.
100%. I lied about playing that game for a very long time. I eventually came
Yeah, for a very long time you lied. So why would anybody believe anything that you have to say?
clean about it. That's long in the past. In the case of this God Pack rip,
Yeah, I don't lie anymore, dude. I tell the truth now.
this is 100% real. That was a
No.
real box.
Nope. Not happening.
No, it's not real.
It wasn't doctored. That was a real pack. It wasn't fake. The fact that you're coming up with so many cockamamie incorrect theories shows how fucking crazy you are.
Wow.
You need help. Stop right now and go seek that help. Because it doesn't matter how many
Because you don't believe Phil's lies, you need help, dude.
crazy things you say, the God Pack is real and you're nuts. That's the end all be all of it. This isn't even,
No one believes you, Phil.
oh, they got you on this and that. There's a half truth. There's no half truth. There's no nugget of truth. The God Pack was actually real and you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, his defense is weak,
I don't
very
even know
weak.
what else to say, folks, because like
Then just shut up, Phil.
this is the one case in my life. It's not like, oh, they think they got me.
Oh, you hear this? This is the one case in my life. You're literally revealing yourself.
Like this is the one case in my life. It's not like, oh, they think
So this is like the one time where he's actually telling the truth, you
they
guys.
got me on something. They have nothing. It's actually fucking real. Okay?
False. It's not real.
Are you leading me to believe? You want me to believe, like this isn't crazy enough. You want me to believe that the seller that I bought that from, that I bought both Mega Attack sets from, for the record, you want me to believe that that seller,
He's still
not
going.
Mega Attack, Mega Dream EX, I bought both boxes from the same person. That seller put a fake God Pack in their own box. That's what you want me to believe. That they opened the box. They placed a fake God Pack inside
And he's going to keep on doubling down, and it's just going to make him look even more like he's lying.
and resealed the box of cardboard so that someone could open it and get a faked God Pack. For what end would they do that? You incredible fucking moron. You are so crazy. You are so insane.
Yeah, go ahead and soulful, Phil.
Literally, what you said in your kicks.
Oh, wow. I'm seeing people say, right? Etherix is saying people do open packs and resale them. I know it's a thing, right? And that's what people are saying. That's what he did.
Is wrong because I got a God pack and it doesn't coincide with what you said. There's so many. And yesterday someone said, well, there was no a code card. It's fake. There's no code cards in Japanese boxes. You idiot. So tell me another one. Like, what's the next bullshit?
I mean, well, if you were telling the truth, you wouldn't have such a strong urge to, deflect the lies. I think the fact that he's going out of his way explaining all this shit just proves he's lying.
The eBay receipt. I didn't fucking buy it on eBay. If you're talking to someone on eBay who says they have a receipt and they sold it to me, they're lying to you and you're crazy because you believe it.
I don't know.
My God, you're dumb.
I don't know, Phil. You lie about a lot, dude.
I mean, really, I don't know what else to say. How can you be so stupid? How are people so stupid? How are people so stupid?
Coping.
Thanks for 500 kicks, stupid.
Wow. Yeah. Thanks for the money, dummy.
You know what also is real?
That's real, Rich, because you constantly deny your Filipino very sus lies,
Still
right?
outside of the God.
That's because I get accused of it all the time in bad faith.
Your money. So thanks for your money.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Oh, my goodness. Yes, someone took me $2, says, did you hear that Tim Curry has passed away?
Okay. All right. That's pretty much the end of that. Okay. All right. Now we're about to get into the Marlins segment, right? Give me a quick second, though, right? I'm going to go grab the coffee and everything. You guys know what time it is, man. 1 second. Let me put this shit on right here. All right. Let me put this fucking banger on.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming Candalee and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
you that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. Let me fix this. Okay. All right, buddy. All I can say is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, brother. Right? Oh, buddy. Right? As you guys know, Marlon is pretty much a GTA 6 channel at this point. He came out trying to glaze GTA 6, and for the most part, there was a lot of GTA 6 glazing, a lot of wow, right? But I'm not trying to spoil it, right? Come on. All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? But something very funny happened, right? I just want to show you guys this shit right here. This is some funny shit, right? Some funny shit. 1 second. Let me pull out my documentation, right? Okay.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 on...
Okay. 1 second. What the hell? All right. 1 second. Right? Yeah, not a GTA channel. I mean, brother. But peep this shit right here, right? Peep this shit right here. Right? We've been here so many times. You guys know what time it is, right? I say it all the time. I'll let the clip speak for itself.
Wow, dude. This game, bro. This game. Wow.
Marla, it's just a...
Man, look at this screenshot, bro.
Yeah, look at this screenshot, dude. Marlon, you do this all the time, brother. It's literally just a fucking screenshot. Like, this is insane.
Oh, my God. Wow.
A screenshot. Yeah, wow.
Look at this freaking game, bro. Look at this game.
Brother, it's a screenshot, right? If you want to look at the game, shit, you need to go look at the cyber leaks, right? the leaks from CyberLeak, dude.
Look at this game.
Peace out, Richard Omega.
Oh, my God.
Hey, this is for all them PS
boys out there, man. Y'all know what time it is. If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. If you a Xbox boy, you need to get hype.
So we're getting hype over a screenshot.
If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype. Get hype, get hype, get hype. If you a Sony pony, giddy up.
If you a Sony pony, giddy up, giddy up. We got a GTA 6 screenshot on the screen.
If you a Sony pony, you need to get hype. Get hype, get hype, get hype, get hype, man. It's about to go down. Hey!
All of this over a fucking screenshot.
Man, look at the detail.
The detail.
Freaking oh, y'all not even getting hype. I need to see.
Of course they're not getting hype. It's just a damn screenshot.
Everybody in the stream with some fire emotes in the chat. Stop playing around today and get hype. Stop playing. All right. Fire emotes in the chat right now. Get hype.
Hey, this
Let's
is
go.
Wow, not again.
Boys out.
You an Xbox boy, you need to get.
I'm fast forwarding. I'm not listening to that nonsense again.
If you get, hey.
It's so funny. He's wondering why his chat is not hype. Like, brother, you're just showing screenshots.
Get hype, get hype, get hype, man.
Also, why should Nintendo fans get hype? It's not coming to Switch 2. I think that's just the little song he plays.
About to go down. Ah, bro.
Okay.
Oh my God. The attention, the game looks absolutely insane. Look at these new
brother, this isn't even the game. This is just a screenshot.
Screenshots, bro. Do you know how hard it is to render hair in a video game?
My hair.
Gosh. Y'all don't.
Yeah. Look at her hair, dude.
Understand. Look at the detail. Look at her pants and.
Yeah, look at her pants.
The tattoos and the hair and the graffiti on the wall. Like, oh my God. I can't. The detail is.
Yeah, graffiti on the wall. And shout out to Hijinks. He says, sure, he's finally showing Lucia, but she looks like Naomi from Matrix mixed with Nicki Minaj. I mean, dog. I seen like the prologue with Lucia and everything, man. Like I said, I just wasn't very impressed, man. But shout out to CyberLeak getting that shit out there, right? Shout out to Hijinks, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh.
I mean, what's crazy about it, Marlon? Raul.
Hey. Man, this game's about to be freaking nuts, bro. Oh my.
How can you come to that conclusion based off of these 3 screenshots you showed?
Oh my God. I can't wait. Oh my God. Yo, this game. Man, the detail is, oh my God.
I don't know. She looked kind of flat chested here.
Oh.
And he gonna glaze this shit. Not again.
Y'all know what time it is.
No.
Sony Pony, you need to get hype. If you an Xbox boy, you need to get hype. If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype.
There's no way he's playing this shit that much, Marlon. Get out of here. Not 3 times.
Bro,
I'm skipping that shit.
look at the detail, bro. Look at the detail.
You've been saying that over and over and over again, Marlon. What detail?
Oh my God. Yo, this is unreal. Look at Lucia, bro. This is nuts. Look at the detail. This is crazy. How is this? Oh my God. Yo, Rockstar is about to blow the freaking doors off the industry.
Wow. Blow the doors off the industry, dude.
Oh, man. Yo, let's go.
With the screenshots.
Let's go, bro.
That looks like a different woman. She does. Like I said, she does look a little flat-chested did in this picture.
We'll make our own destiny.
Let's go, Wagwan Maj. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, this game looks insane. Like, look.
I mean, Marlon, you keep on saying that, but we ain't seen shit but
Look at her
screenshots.
dress. Look at her hair. Look at her face.
Oh, yeah, look at her dress.
Like, the detail is crazy. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Okay.
Rockstar, they're literally the best at what they do, man. They're literally
Taking 12 to 13 years to make a
the
game,
best at what they do because
milking their audiences.
they have some of the greatest character models, greatest freaking character designers. Like, this is just insane, bro.
Yeah. My character design.
Oh my God, man. Wow.
Look at the water. Wow, I'm glad there was no water because we would have spent a whole nother 5 minutes on that shit.
Wow, dude. This is just insane, dude. This game is about to break all kind of records, man. This game is about to break all kind of records. I mean,
Yeah, all kind of records, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. Marlon, you get more hype for the men in the game. Yeah, we all know how hype he got with Jason, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. Right? That was a funny ass stream, man. Shout out to Sponge. Holy.
telling you right now, this is just it's nuts, man. This game is about to break all kind of freaking records. It literally is gonna be, man.
Is that why you keep on doing these streams with it in your goddamn
It's
title?
gonna be that game, bro. It is gonna be that game, bro.
Okay. So as you can see, glazing the hell up out of this shit. He then goes on. You'll never believe what he glazes next about this game, right? And shout out to Hijinks. These picks look like them one-hand games. Hey, listen, I've seen some better picks for one-hand games, right? But you know, who am I, right? Shout out to Hijinks for real, for real. Okay, now peep this, because he then goes on to glaze this up right here. 1 second.
Shout outs to Capcom. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. All right. Hit that like button. Thank y'all for the super chats. Also, check out my man Goku if you have any questions or any concerns.
Oh, yeah.
Pay attention because this
Yeah, if you have any super questions, dude.
marketing move from Rockstar Games is so genius.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, Marlon. I think it's pretty scummy,
We're
right?
talking about net.
Right, and shout out to Lone Revolver. He says, holy knee pads, Marlon. I mean, brother, just wait until you hear what he's about to start capping for now, right? Caping
You
for.
ready? Hit that like button. You
The Netflix move is genius.
enjoying the show so far? Because I know I am. Come on, let's go.
Crazy.
All right, enough with that. Let's talk about something else.
Enough with that after he just gave himself an
It's
applause.
very important. Pay attention because this is something that I talked about before. Yeah, listen to me.
Yeah.
There he goes.
What Rockstar is doing is genius. Bro,
I don't know. I think that Netflix shit is pretty scummy.
the word didn't even come out of my mouth yet. What? I've been talking about this ever since this whole Netflix deal. And some of y'all like, oh, you know, why they're doing this, and it's plain.
Yeah, they're calling it for what it is. It's bullshit.
It's simple. Just like with Sony, whenever Sony makes a game, they turn it into a movie.
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes the games be movies, right? And shout out to Fee Marie. Sophie has a Glock, but Marlon prefers Gok Gok. You ain't lying, right? You ain't lying. Shout out to Fee Marie, man.
Into a TV show. Again, return on investment. You see what I'm saying?
Marlon, we understand that they're trying to make goddamn money, right? But gamers are complaining about it because it's lame to fucking paywall watching an ad for a game.
Money makes money, money on top of money. Same thing with GTA 6.
Be a good consumer.
Okay, well, good for them making money, right? At the expense of people that are actually interested in the game.
And this is case in point. What I was telling y'all is gamers and non-gamers. Specifically, we're talking about the non-gamers. I told y'all this was the plan. Genius marketing move, because now people who are non-gamers, who watches Netflix, it could be your dad, your mom, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, you know, whoever.
Who gives a fuck?
Whoever. You know what I'm saying? That is not a gamer. And they're on Netflix. Like,
right. And shout out to Dope. He says the same people who would vote to increase taxes. I mean, dog, crazy. I could definitely see it, right? Shout out to Dope, man. I mean, it's wicked work,
bro,
man.
For literally, you go on Netflix right now, you hear the music start playing in the background, and you're like, wait, Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, my music.
Even if
okay, so pretty much fuck the people who are actually interested in the game. They're gonna have to wait until it's off of Netflix or pay goddamn money. Right, but they can connect to people who aren't even interested in the game and hope that they click on the shit through Netflix.
You're not a gamer. You look at that like Grand Theft Auto 6. What is this? You look at it, oh, it's a game. Ding, 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 ding. Why do you think people are just buying consoles left and right now?
Are people buying consoles left and right now? I thought console sales were down all across the board.
Sense. Genius marketing. Shots to my man German Strands out on Twitter. Let's go and let's take it away. This is what I was telling y'all 3-4 days ago when the Netflix deal went through. I said it's a reason why they're doing this, because they're trying.
Okay, but Marlon, we all know they're trying to make money. They're trying to appeal to a wider audience. We know.
To tap in. They're trying.
People are more mad at the fact that they're paywalling an ad to a game.
To break the barriers down for the non-gamers. Same thing Sony was doing with the Last of Us TV show.
Oh,
you know what I mean? People watch the Last.
Oh, buddy, that shit was ass.
TV show. Realize that there's a game for it. Same thing with Spider-Man 2. They came out with brand new Spider-Man 2 Brand New Day. Then they
another game that was ass.
Oh shoot, there's a Spider-Man 2 game. People are buying the Spider-Man 2 game. They're buying a freaking console. Same thing with GTA 6. Money on top of money. Here we go.
He keeps on saying money on top of money. Good for them, dog.
Pay attention.
Right? Like, who cares about these corporations making money other than Marlon? Also, shout out to Dope. He says, imagine paying to see an ad. Oh, wait. I mean, dog. It's wicked. It's fucking wicked, man. I mean, dog. It's sad because who knows, man? This might just be the direction of gaming, man. Shout out to Dope.
So, as you guys can see right here, German Strands put out a tweet. Look at this. Shout out to my man. Make sure you go give him a follow. Okay. My wife just came up to me and said, quote, hey, they're showing Grand Theft Auto 6 tomorrow. I just saw it on Netflix.
I'm pushing X to doubt that didn't happen.
And that is exactly the point. My wife has absolutely nothing to do with gaming, yet she's seeing
okay, and how does that benefit people who are actually interested in the game, right? Good for her, if this story is true.
GTA 6 on Netflix. It reaches people outside the usual gaming audience and expands the target audience far beyond gamers. Exactly, bro. Exactly.
And you're over here glazing this shit. Yeah, awesome.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, congratulations, right? People's wives can see the game, right? Who cares about that?
That's the thing. That's the point here. Is with them doing this, you know what I mean? Not only they are appealing to the gamers, but they're also
no, they're not appealing to the gamers, brother. It seems like they're somewhat shafting the gamers, right? Pause. It seems like they're giving the gamers the short end of the stick because the people who are actually interested in this shit, they're gonna have to get funneled through Netflix to see the extended look or whatever the fuck. Like, buddy, it seems like they're trying to get people that aren't even interested in the game to get on board, right? Instead of just focusing on people who actually care about the shit.
so appealing to non-game. I'm telling you, you're gonna see a lot of stuff selling out tomorrow. Mark my word. Let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, all the consoles are gonna sell out tomorrow from this Netflix extended cut.
Mark my word, tomorrow you're gonna start seeing a lot of consoles fly off shelves tomorrow. It's gonna, I'm telling you, you're gonna start seeing a high influx in pre-orders.
I doubt it. And it's so fun. And isn't that interesting? Because these guys sit up here and say that it's exclusives that sell these consoles, right? And we all seen how he was crying, seething about Wolverine. We all know it's not going to do that shit for Wolverine, but the mythical GTA 6, right? Not saying it's mythical. We know it's a real thing. But like I said, one of the few games that actually sells fucking consoles, right? Here it is.
People, I'm telling you, if you need a console, I've been telling y'all since last year.
Oh, buddy.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
No way we're going back to telling people to buy consoles, right? And shout out to Poseidon, right? He says, dude's talking crazy for some screenshots of fictional characters. All hands on deck. Oh.
All hands on deck.
All right, just wait for it, right? That's all I can say. Just wait for it, right? Don't worry. We're going to bring it full circle, man. Shout out to Poseidon, right? I appreciate it, brother.
Get a console. Get a console. If you're a console gamer, get a console. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh, buddy, those shits are expensive as hell. Don't get no damn console.
If you're a PC gamer, PC enthusiast, go out there and build yourself a PC.
What? If you're a PC gamer, a PC enthusiast, then build yourself a PC. Wouldn't you already have a PC? Why is he telling people?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Like what?
Get a console. If you're a console gamer, get a console. If you're a PC gamer, PC enthusiast, go out there and build yourself a PC.
What? I thought that the PC enthusiasts we would already have PCs, but okay, Marlon.
Thank me later.
Thank him later.
All this time till stuff gets stupid expensive. I understand now that everybody can afford stuff, but now
obviously you don't, right? Because you're always telling people that it's time to shell out the funds, right? And shut out the dope. He says, here to help you buy a PS5 Pro. Listen, I've told you guys this time and time again that it's not happening, right? All I can say is
nope, not happening.
It's not happening, right? Shut out the dope.
Telling you, when this game gets shown off, there's going to be so many people out there who haven't pre-ordered, who don't have a console. They've been waiting since PS3. I am telling you, there's a lot of gamers out there like that. Some people,
oh yeah, they weren't moved by the exclusives. Interesting.
Haven't even upgraded since PS2, and they're a Grand Theft Auto fan. So I'm telling you, this is nuts. Now, the next article.
Okay. All right. Now peep this, right? Because he then goes into his little Q&A and everything, right? And as you guys can see, he's been doing all this glazing, right? And shout out to Dope. He says, all right, I heard you loud and clear. Here is more. Listen. Stop, right? It's not going towards a PS5 Pro. There will not be a PS5 Pro that is purchased, right? It's just simply not happening, right? But shout out to Dope, right? So he gets into his Q&A, right? It was a short stream. He wasn't really talking about Nathan, right? But he gets into his Q&A and everything. So happy. Even wanted to glaze GTA, right? We got another freestyle. I'm sorry, you guys, but he was just feeling musical today.
Say, I've been looking at SSDs. Oh my God, gaming is for the rich. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Definitely.
Wow. Yeah, gaming's for the rich.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I'm telling you, buddy, we're cooked. If this is how casuals are speaking.
Only for the rich.
Wow.
Hey, come on. Listen. Hey. GTA.
All right, and shout out to Dope. He says, first my tax refunds, now my super chats. Grifter, right?
Nope. Not happening.
And all I can say is, don't, honestly,
just platitude after
it's been nothing but platitudes after platitudes after platitudes. He really did. You sure have showed up in bad faith tonight, right? But shout out to Don't, right?
So much better.
Yeah, gaming is for the rich. That's not a good thing, Marlon. Tell that to him. He said, yeah, I know it is, right?
Better get that Grand Theft Auto 6. Stop playing.
Yeah, stop playing. Stop
Now's
playing.
the time to shell out the funds.
Stop playing and get that Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. All I can say is
all hands on deck.
Extremely zesty, right? And shout out to Hijinks. He says, if this is your music, Marlon, get a day job. Well, you know, that's what First Lady said. First Lady said he might have to go back to corporate, right? So I've noticed he's been really cranking out those GTA 6 streams, right? Shout out to Hijinks. Also, shout out to Dote. He said, bad faith, but all love. Platitude Queen is here, right? Extremely bad faith, right? But it is all love, man. Shout out to Dote. Also, shout out to Potato Bam. Wow. He says, this dono costed 2,006 coins after you dumped it. I don't have a 6 coin either. That is not a real thing. That is not a thing. That is just something that you guys have made up out of bad faith, right? Shout out to Potato Bam. Very zesty dancing, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. We can tell, buddy. You've been up here glazing screenshots and whatever. Can't wait to pay goddamn
Money.
to watch an ad, to pay money again to buy the game.
Can't wait.
Been in meetings all day, but the GTA 6 prologue has been leaked.
Of course.
If you're looking forward, just a FYI, be careful. Major spoilers are in the wild.
Be careful. They're out there leaking the prologue. Be careful, right? And shout out to Dote. He said, I forgot to include 6 coins too, right? All my savings. Bad faith. Shout out to Dote, man. Holy, right? Bad faith, just platitudes.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Oh, wow. Oh. Don't let that get you down, Marlon.
Of course. Annoying.
Of course.
See what I'm telling you about leakers? Annoying.
Oh, yeah, you up there dancing, bouncing in that seat, right? Pause and everything. So happy, glazing these screenshots. Suffer, right? No one's, fuck Netflix talking about, oh, it's a genius move, but marketing and all that shit. Fuck that shit, buddy. We got to see the extended cut. We got to see the first look, man. Shout out to Cyber Leak, buddy. Right, and shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, I thought my music is AI. Though my music is AI, it's leagues better than this. Hey, you ain't lying about that, right? Shout out to Sponge.
Annoying.
Suffer. And look at this. His whole mood has changed. Suffer. And I watched that prologue, and I'm not even interested in the game, right? Just because I knew that it would get people like you upset.
See what I tell y'all about leakers? Annoying.
Suffer.
Oh, but you're for the gamers. Get out of here, bro. You are for the gamers. Right? You're here to help us. But yet still you're out here ruining the game forever. Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it because I know some people are going.
Now, don't get me wrong. I do think the Cyber League guy is kind of like white knighting, making it seem like he's doing it with the physical and everything. I think he's trying to make some money, right? But I mean, I can honestly give 2 fucks, right? I'm just glad to see the Rockstar fanboys butthurt.
I sit here defending this leaker. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Right is right. Wrong.
Hey, listen. He's A-okay over here, right? He can come to the cookout.
Wrong. This leaker is wrong.
100% no, he's not
wrong.
I think he's right. I don't agree with the crypto, but like I said, I ain't got no problem with him.
Out here leaking out the freaking game, the prologue for the game. Why?
Yeah.
Why? What?
Oh, because fuck Rockstar.
And you.
Oh, maybe because they don't want to pay, right? They don't want to pay to see it on Netflix or whatever. I think the crypto leak guy, right? I think that's his name. I think or Cyber Leak, I should say. I think he said he's doing it because they're ending dis support or whatever. I don't know why he's doing it, right? I know he's trying to get
money.
Either way, I'm just glad to see Rockstar bothered by it. That's why I was so glad when they sent out that tweet, because it's just good to see them suffer for all the shit they're trying to get away with.
But you believe in your little brain that
that's smart coming from you, Marlon. Half the time you can't even read.
Rockstar is gonna just make physical copies of this game because you say so? Ridiculous.
Shit, at one point you thought they were going to make physical copies of the game.
Man. Ridiculous. It makes no freaking sense.
Aww.
You know, but people are going to defend, this leaker and whatever.
I mean, shit, I'd rather people defend the leaker than defend the corporations.
Yes. But it's just like, bro, what the heck are we doing? So tomorrow
over here laughing at you guys soulful, right? Okay, so now he gets into a freestyle about the fake frauds, and we are going to get a little bit more a leaker cope. As you guys can see, that just ruined his whole entire flow, right? I think he starts feeling himself again. He starts this little freestyle right here about frauds, right? Just wait until you guys hear this shit.
Yeah. Come on. Yo. Listen. Hey. Yo, shout outs to the fake frauds. Yeah, the fake frauds over here said Sony, they liars, dog.
Wow.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
Crazy. I'm telling you, the mask always slips.
Yeah, the fake frauds over here said they done with Sony. They liars, dog.
Yeah, you're not done with Sony. You're a liar, dog.
Yeah, they know they gonna buy that GTA 6. And they gonna be looking like Lucia like this. But it's all good, though. Fake frauds, they don't even know what to do, though. Oh, check them out. They run into the store, though, trying to get that PS5. You already know, though.
No one's doing that, Marlon.
The PS5 Pro is a scam, and they...
It is a scam, and it's so funny that shit lives in his mind rent-free. Rent-free.
In their hand, with their wallet in their hand, and they're running out trying to buy the PS5
And this is just projection. Yeah, the lyrics are ass.
Pro now. Hold on. Check this out. But you think Sony is stupid? You say you're done. What you about to run? Where you running, son?
I mean, they don't have to run. There's other platforms that you can game on. PlayStation isn't the only place that you can game, but I guess, Marlon. And there he goes, laughing at nothing.
Oh, Lord. Let me stop. So y'all better be here tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about tomorrow for years to come. Oh, you already know, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about GTA 6 for years to come. It's amazing.
He said
the glaze for this game is insane, right? And shout out to Dope. He says, hit the milestone to get Tribal Chief a 6 coin, right? Bad faith. I told you guys, we have no Bitcoin, right? Also, shout out to Cobra. He says, I've given Mother Day cards with better rhymes. I mean, dog, he's ass at rapping, but he'll just keep on trying to do it. And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, I swear, every new beat is worse than the last. What the fuck? I mean, dog, he has a talent for just making dog shit music, right? You got to somewhat give him some credit for that, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
What no one is mentioning is that we have 2 to 3 months until release. And the rate this leaker is going,
and shout out to Brutalness. He says, I put my house up. This is what I mean. Bad faith. I put my house up on 6 coin. Oh, why would you scam us?
Nope. Not happening.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I ain't scammed Nathan. Don't listen to these guys, all right? Shout out to Brutalness.
The entire game will be on the web before. Bro, listen.
Wow, right? I mean, I think the guy said at this point, the whole entire game will be on the web before they release it. And I agree. I mean, the guy's leaking everything. I love it. Pause.
Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, though. I just feel like at this point, that Rockstar really needs to do something because that is just ridiculous.
Do something, Rockstar. You gotta stop these guys, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, man. It seems like he's leaking all that shit. And I thought he said that if they do something, he's gonna leak the full build, right? He may just be capping, but shit, you never know, right?
But you're right, though, Mark. At the rate that the game is going.
Right, and shout out to Cobra. He says 6 coin was made for him to dodge taxes. Come on, listen.
Nope.
Bad faith.
Not happening.
False, right? Shout out to Cobra. Just false. So much bad faith.
Like, the leaks are going. You're right. Like, something has to give because I don't want to see that. It's like every single time.
Oh, but you'll sit around glazing screenshots, right? But CyberLeak is out here actually leaking the game, and you don't want to see that.
You go on X, that's all you're seeing. Dude leaked Lucia prologue. Oh, my freaking gosh.
Yeah, suffer, Marlon. Oh, buddy, this made me so happy. He was up here dancing and shit. He was so happy. He couldn't wait to be a good consumer, right?
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer and pay for that Netflix subscription to watch that game and then buy that game. I was so happy that he heard that they leaked the prologue of Lucia. Thieving, suffer.
Wow. So annoying, dude. I told y'all.
And look at his mannerisms. His whole entire mood set has just changed. His whole entire mood.
People out here defending this leaker. So
I'll defend him before I defend fucking Rockstar.
annoying, bro. Wow.
Yeah, give us one more flush emoji, Marlon. Or I said flush sound, I should say.
So
more time.
annoying. It's so annoying. So much for Netflix, right? So much for Netflix.
Yeah.
You know, this is
Yeah. So much for Netflix. You guys can save some money. Right? Just go watch the damn prologue online, buddy. Right? He didn't ruin the whole entire show.
he don't care, bro. He just
He
don't care. All he's doing is making money off of y'all, and people don't even realize that. Oh, he's for
Hey, listen, if you're dumb enough to buy the Bitcoin, then shit, you probably deserve to lose your money.
us. He's for the people. No, he's not. You know what I mean? No, he's not.
Hey, he's for your boy Sigs, right? I tell you that much. If he's got Marlon suffering 1,000%, if he reigns on this GTA parade, then I'm all for it, right? And shout out to Dope. He says that flush is my tax returns and saving. Listen, I don't even know Nathan about that, right? Shout out to Dope.
He's taking your money. Every time you watch those videos, he's getting paid. It's like, it's sad, bro.
Okay.
This guy is evil, man.
I mean, shit, I watch those videos. I ain't give him Nathan.
And evil. You know what I mean? Put
Evil.
the entire game on the freaking web, bro. Like, bro, I'm buying.
I mean, buddy, is he really evil? He's showing the game, right? Shit, if you were smart, you'd be looking at those leaks instead of trying to spend some money to see the shit on
the
Netflix.
game. I don't want to see the game. I don't want to see it.
Oh, what? What the hell do you mean you don't want to see the game? You're literally sitting around looking at the screenshots saying, oh my God, look at the detail and everything. Well, there you go. And you can see it and watch it for free $99.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's for his pockets. He don't care. I kept telling y'all that. Oh, he's for us.
I mean, okay.
He's going to help us get physical games. No, he's not. Because truth be told,
Okay, yeah, he definitely ain't no savior. He definitely ain't getting you guys physical games, right? But at least he's getting the fucking Rockstar fanboys to suffer.
after this person gets arrested and go to jail, guess what?
That's his problem.
We're still not going to get no physical games. So, again,
Yeah.
waste of freaking time. Waste of freaking time.
No, that's that Netflix special. That's a waste of freaking time, right? Just go see what CyberLeak is putting out there.
Nothing is going to change. You know what I'm saying? But instead, damaging the excitement for a lot of people. I can't.
Sigs, do these gamers realize that these corporations are committing crimes by violating your privacy, by taking away digital video games? Every time Asha hears about physical discs, she rolls her eyes. I mean, dog. I don't think they understand, man. What you have to understand is they love the corporation more than anything.
Stand leakers, man. I just can't. I can't stand leakers. Very annoying. Go find something else to do with your time, bro.
I mean, from this guy sitting around freestyling about frauds and shit like that.
And just step off. Like, it's annoying. Who wants a prologue to be out there? What's the whole point of you playing the friggin' game? The whole point of you playing the game is you don't want everything to get leaked out. You know what I'm saying?
At this point, I think he should release everything, but I think he's going to slow drip it right over the next few months, right? Pause. I'm telling you, dog, right? Seeing you guys suffer, seeing the GTA fanboys get so upset, I hope he keeps on leaking shit every day.
It's just, it's so annoying. And truth be told,
doesn't he usually like leakers? Yes, usually he likes getting the rumors and everything. Usually all he talks about is rumors and leaks.
Like, I don't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Like that.
Well, suffer, right? It looks like you're going to have to see it. Then don't look at it, right? Just don't look at it.
That's why I have been, avoiding Twitter like the plague. You know what I mean? I have so many notifications, so many messages. Some of the messages.
Yeah, I've had to avoid Twitter like the plague, right? I mean, holy.
I'm so scared of opening the messages.
He's so scared.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So scared that he might see a leak.
Up because, you just never know. You know what I mean? It's so annoying, man. Like, it's not no joking matter. This guy's annoying.
I think it is a joking matter. At the end of the day, it's a fucking video game, brother. And I mean, like I said, I'd rather see that shit from CyberLeak than pay to watch it on Netflix.
You know what I mean? And you're saying that you're helping us. How are you helping us by leaking the friggin' game?
By making you suffer.
People are spending their money. That's what I don't understand. People are spending their money.
Okay.
Their hard-earned dollar.
Okay, and you'll still be able to play the game.
To experience something that they've been waiting for 13 years. Make it make sense. You've been waiting for 13 years for this game. Is it okay for you to see things that you're paying for beforehand?
I mean, I've been watching it for the free skis.
Heck no. You see what I'm saying? No. The Netflix thing, that's okay because that is them revealing the game for the first time to the world.
Oh!
Be a good consumer.
Oh, with Netflix, yeah, I'll watch it if I have to spend
money.
Right?
Now's the time to shell out the phone.
Right, they want me to watch it on Netflix and pay money, so that's okay, right? But I don't want to see it from the leakers for free.
That's okay because that is them revealing the game for the first time to the world so you can see what you're paying for. Not seeing things.
Hey, you can see what you're paying for free from Cyber League, dude.
Like Vaseline. You know what I'm saying? This Vaseline freaking horrible looking garbage footage, you know, early build version of the game. I don't want to see that. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, you're just going to have to suffer, Marlon.
Doing us a favor? And people, you know, it just goes to show you.
Hey, he's doing your boy Siggs a favor, right? And shout out to Hijinks, right? It's okay for you to see things you're playing for beforehand. No. What does this even mean? I mean, dog. It means that he's butthurt because it done rained on his GTA 6 parade, right? He just wanted to glaze this game. He wanted to talk about the hype behind it being in Netflix and everything. That's the type of guy that he is. And CyberLeaks has rained on his parade, right? He's been felted by CyberLeak. That's what it means, right? Shout out to Hijinks.
The minds of people nowadays. You know, people just gullible, you know, on every little thing.
Not from the guy who's paying for fucking Netflix to watch an ad for a video game.
Every little thing, like call us.
That's what you've done with Netflix, with them putting the game behind Netflix.
Stuff out, bro. This guy's a fraud. You know what I'm
So you'll call out CyberLeak, but you're not going to call out Rockstar. You're going to say that it's a genius move from them.
saying? All he's doing is aligning his pockets and making millions of dollars off of you. And
what is Rockstar doing?
Everybody else who is watching them freaking leaks. Because after the first two,
he ain't getting Nathan from me, shit.
That I've seen, that was literally in my feed. It's not like I was typing in GTA 6 leaks. I was not looking for that.
Oh, he got spoiled for real. He wasn't looking for it, right? Soulful, Marlon.
Bull crap. I wasn't looking for it. It was in my feed. So when I went on there to go look for what I was looking for, it's in my freaking feed. It's all over. And freaking Twitter is just as bad. X is just as bad. Take that bull jive down. Take it down.
No, keep it up, right? Pause.
But no, X does not care. They don't care because all they care about is money.
The same thing with Rockstar.
I keep telling you guys, and y'all don't listen to me. All they care about is money and your money. They don't care about you and care about what you got going on.
Okay, can't you say the same about these fucking corporations?
How much money you're spending. I don't know about y'all, but I'm spending my hard-earned money on this stuff, and I don't want any spoilers. I really don't. Especially a game like this, I want to.
Well, it's looking like it's too late for that, buddy. You're gonna have to suffer, right? It looks like the spoilers are out there, right? Be careful. Stay off of Twitter.
See it for myself. I want to experience it for myself. I want to get hype. I want to get excited because you know what? That's all.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, buddy, you just want to pay money and be like, oh, I seen it on Netflix. I watched it. I was there when it first happened and everything. That's all that it is.
We have as gamers.
CyberLeaks also said the games he got is a recent build and it's not finished. Wow.
Is our video games. You know what I mean? To whether it's to make you happy or to take your mind off of the bull jive that's going on in the
yeah, but you're over here crying about somebody leaking a fucking game, right? It's insane. And shout out to Cobra. You don't always see what you pay for. Here we go. Especially in the Philippines. Check for that Adam's apple, right, Siggs? Listen, I wouldn't know. I've never been to the Philippines, right? You guys know this, right? Shout out to Cobra.
Man, listen to me, man. Y'all can sit there and defend that mess all you want. But
I mean, I can say the same thing with you, with Rockstar.
What's right, wrong is wrong. What he's doing is wrong.
What Rockstar is doing is wrong.
Period. End of story. There's no denying it. There's no questions about it. It's just ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. And I just wish that a lot of people would just, you know, open up their eyes and
you need to open up your eyes.
See, you know, what's
dude is just mad he couldn't make content. CyberLeaks ruined all these dudes that had contracts set up with Rockstar for the Netflix events. That's exactly what it is. He just wants to hype of the event, come in, get hype, and he's mad that the parade is being rained on.
Really happening here. You know what I'm saying? Like, open up your eyes. You know, pay attention.
Look at what you're fucking saying should be normalized in this industry. That's you.
What's happening? You know, he don't care. This guy does not care. He does not care. All he cares about is money. That's it. And just making y'all believe that he cares. Just don't open Twitter. Avoid social media like the plague until tomorrow.
Yeah, avoid social media. Don't go on Twitter.
Avoid. I know some of you guys can't help yourselves, but avoid social media. Get off of Facebook. Get off of
Yeah, how are you going to do your shows, dude? I thought you get all your news from Twitter and Reddit.
Get off of Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Get off of everything. You know what I mean? YouTube. Get off of YouTube too, because people are crazy enough to post leaks on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, don't be on anything, guys.
Don't care about their channels getting freaking nuked. Whatever. Do whatever you want to do. It's your friggin' business.
Right? It seems like you don't care about these corporations fucking penny pitching consumers, right? It's actually wicked.
So stupid, man. So freaking stupid and annoying. It's not
seething
anymore.
Oh, it is funny. It's it's very funny, right? At least I find it funny that leak, those leaks, I should say, have got you this butthurt 1,000%. I think it's funny.
Games like this getting ruined like this after waiting for so long, it's just stupid and dumb. Makes no sense to me. Why would you want a game? Why would you be okay with a game like this getting ruined? Why would you want to see the game?
The game's not ruined, brother, right? He's just leaking shit, right? And honestly, if you don't want to see it, then don't watch it.
In this light, in this kind of way. Makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? Regardless of what Rockstar
yeah, just don't watch the damn thing. You don't have to quit social media. Yeah, that's true.
is doing, it's not going to change them from doing what they're... It's too late. Millions of people have already pre-ordered the game. What is a friggin' leak going to do?
It seems like it's going to get you butthurt.
To change their decision. They're not going to do that. Don't you get it? If in 2022 it didn't change anything, what makes you think in 2026 it's going to change?
2022.
Man, some of y'all are crazy enough to believe every single thing you read on the internet.
Oh, he's seething.
But do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Do whatever you... I'm gonna do everything in my power to shield my mind from all the nonsense.
Yeah, well, you just be a good consumer and wait for that Netflix event.
It just makes no freaking... Yeah. Oh yeah. Last of Us Part 2. Still upset about that because that was...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Now we got wounds that never healed, right? He's still upset about The Last of Us Part 2.
Also another game that was ruined for everybody that cared about that game. I mean, the whole
fuck that game
plot with Joel and everything was out on the internet. I'm like, really, bro? Really?
Yep. Yeah, still upset 7 years later.
Why?
Why?
The entire thing with Joel out on the freaking internet. Why?
People wanted to know what happened in the game, dude.
They don't care.
Yeah, they
People
don't.
just don't care. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They just don't care. You know what I'm saying? They just don't care. And it's sad, man. It's very, very sad and pathetic. And
I think it's pathetic to defend these types of practices, in my opinion.
You know, these people, like I said before, they're just doing whatever they want to do and getting away with it because, you know, most people...
Oh, yeah, because Rockstar's slipping.
They're okay. You know, they're okay with it. It's okay because... You know, we're spiting Rockstar Games. We're doing this to spite them. And you're spiting your own friggin' self because you're going to turn around and purchase this game. When this game finally...
Oh my God. He swears that everybody's going to buy it. He did the same thing with the PS5 Pro. Like, Marlon, get out of there. There's some people that have self-control that aren't going to buy the fucking game.
Sees the light of day. You're going to turn around and you're going to purchase this game. So why would you want the prologue and everything else to get leaked out? Why? Makes absolutely no sense to me, but...
All right, to see the GTA fanboys suffer.
Okay. What's up, bro? He says, I just...
Oh, okay. I told you that boy was suffering, right? The Marlon segment. All right, I told you that boy was suffering. All right, insane. Let me look and see, right? Because I think there was this one video I wanted to show you guys as well. All right, before we get into the gameplay and whatnot, right? I seen this shit. One moment. It's funny that he's sitting here seething so much over that shit. Crazy, right? But we do have just a wee bit of Wolverine cope, right? To be fair, I barely react to this guy, right? But we got one of the generals, right? We got one of the generals. From 3 days ago, Wolverine being an exclusive got haters in their fields. All right, let's see what this shit's talking about. Porter Roach.
Your only friend, these YouTube streets, Porter Rock 77. I'm just going to say it straight out. the consistent hate on Insomniac and its Marvel games is just a bunch of losers acting stupid.
Oh,
And you know what? I don't give a care.
It's just a bunch of losers.
Backlash from these losers they're gonna bring. They're gonna say stupid shit like, "Oh, you're
I mean, if you're making a video, you definitely do care about the people who are talking shit about Wolverine.
fanboy. You can't take criticism." No, you guys are just losers. All right.
I know, but it seems like you can't take criticism. We're 26 seconds into the video, and you're already coping about the
You
criticism.
ain't got no real criticism. Y'all been doing this shit
Yeah, you guys don't have real criticism.
all damn gen long, even beyond the gen. Y'all been doing this since going back to last.
So what does that say about the games if people have had these complaints about the movie games?
Insomniac reveals Spider-Man, you know, the first one, 2018. Y'all do stupid shit like Puddlegate. Like we literally
The puddles look different, dude.
had Puddlegate. That's how stupid the backlash comes.
And you're still sitting up here seething about it.
Then they bring out Miles Morales. Oh, nah.
Oh, yeah, 50-year-old man, by the way. I mean, dog, it looks like he's aged so much. All I can say is, goddamn.
War.
War has aged this man.
Peter Parker, not my Spider-Man. So a few of you kind of went a bit racist.
Oh, buddy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Get out of there. Now, to be fair, right, that not my Spider-Man. Some people were mad about Miles Morales and everything, but that shit ain't happening with Wolverine, right? Logan is a white man, right? Don't you try to hide behind Miles Morales?
Around that game too. That's how ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Then
It got you
Insomniac
mad.
brings back Ratchet and Clank, pushing new technology. You know.
Oh yeah, with the SSD, right? And shout out to Cobra. He says, "Good Lord, he's 142 years old." Moses of the PlayStation fanboys. I mean, dog, he's 8 like milk. It's crazy, right? I mean, just a full head of white hair. It's insane.
To, you know, use the technology the PlayStation 5 have, brought ray tracing. Y'all hate on that.
I mean, who really hated on it?
Talking about, oh, Insomniac can't do what they're promising. They're not going to do the whole, you know, the whole world portal stuff. Oh, they're lying.
Oh, and it still got you butthurt to this day. But you don't care about the haters, by the way.
All that stuff, you know. Oh, they got a female Lumbax and all. Y'all woke. All right. So we're hating on Ratchet.
Woke,
You sound
right?
like you are a male feminist.
Woke.
Clank now.
Oh, and it's got you so butthurt, Unk.
They bring Spider-Man 2. Oh, it's woke. Oh, why
Yeah,
is
woke.
Mary Jane so powerful? Woke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Why was she running around with a taser gun, right? Taking out everybody, right? 70-year-old man, by the way. Yeah, it seems like he's coping about the woke guys, right? The anti-woke guys. I've been told you, the anti-woke guys, buddy, they've been duking it out with the PlayStation fanboys for a while now.
Stuff.
Right? PlayStation just keeps on facing the woke allegations, dude.
And now you're hating on Wolverine. It's just every time hate in the beginning, and then y'all end up looking stupid.
I don't know. I think you look kind of stupid for someone your age to be this upset, right? I don't know. It's just a little goofy.
Because then the games come out phenomenal, fantastic. Insomniac's one of the...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? The games come out phenomenal, fantastic, right? I promise I'm not being bad faith because I just seen this clip on my timeline the other day, right? I think this was from Spider-Man 2, by the way. Riding a bicycle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Groundbreaking. Wow. Look at Insomniac pushing gaming forward. Wow. What a game. Look at the puddles, though, dude.
Phew, that was a close one.
Yeah, that was a close one. Yeah, game of the year, by the way.
But I've got to tell Dr. Webb.
Game of the year, by the way. Just a buggy ass fucking mess. Mind you, they had Miles going invisible and everything, but you can sit here and pretend like that game didn't have a whole bunch of bugs and glitches and whatnot. At one point, the dude turned into a cube. You know what I mean? Let's just call it for what it is. And I mean, the mission, outside of the bugs and the glitches, the mission looked boring, dog.
Best examples of what you could do with the PlayStation 5, pushing technology further. Fantastic. Fantastic games.
Right, and shout out to Cobra. He says, nice of the nursing home to let them make videos. Well, they got to do something to keep them occupied, right? Shout out to Cobra.
Across the board. Insomniac goated this gen. Period. Period.
Nope.
Had no big issues as a studio, you know, as in like tremendous issues. They didn't push no live service games, and their games are quality. You know,
Yeah, quality. That's the go-to word that they always go to. Quality games.
Doesn't take a year to fix. They don't do any weird stuff like that.
Brother, Spider-Man 2 launched with bugs, glitches. Literally, Spider-Man was swinging around as a fucking cube.
You know, quality games, great gameplay, great examples of what you could
yeah. Button mash square.
do on the PlayStation 5.
Nathan.
Hell, Wolverine, 60 frames with ray tracing is now the standard. That's how
We'll see, right? It sounds good.
elevated technology-wise and stuff like that.
Sure.
And y'all doing this hate, y'all just doing this hate because y'all on your trashy-ass platforms that ain't working.
Here we go.
We need war.
Perfect.
Let's hear
Y'all
it.
just a bunch of losers. This happens over. Like that.
But buddy, you're over here coping about this
That's why I
shit.
make videos. I make videos.
Oh, no, you make videos because you're a PlayStation fanboy, and it literally breaks your heart to see people talking shit about PlayStation exclusives.
Spider-Man hate, Miles Morales hate, Spider-Man 2 hate. Yo, it's just ridiculous. It's old. It just gets old. You guys
What was it, hate or was it criticism because the game was a buggy mess?
just bums. These losers are just bums. Miserable.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
They're miserable because you guys decide to play on the
Oh, it's funny that you're saying that they're miserable. It seems like you're miserable, right? You're like at the big age of 50 years old. You're sitting around seething that people are criticizing this video
platform
game.
you're playing on, and you're not happy. Y'all just mad that you have.
You don't seem like you're happy, right? You're sitting here talking about all this PlayStation greatness and quality and everything, but you're sitting around coping about shit that happened years ago.
Miserable. They're miserable because you guys decide to play on the platform you're playing on, and you're not happy.
Yeah, and they make you pay to access your internet.
Mad that you have your trash ass platform, and the one good thing your platform was doing, or you hope that it would do, is bring PlayStation games. You know, so that way your platform.
Oh, here we go.
It's on PC? No.
Right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. He says, to this guy, it's high technology since he's coming off the Atari. Play that. Remember, yeah, I guess. I guess for what gaming has come to from his time, I could definitely see that angle, right? And shout out to Jet Screamer.
As some type of greatness. But y'all ain't.
Oh, wait, what did he just say?
And the one good thing your platform was doing, or you hope that it would do, is bring PlayStation games. You know, so that way your.
No. Because all those games you were just sitting there glazing, right? Besides Wolverine, all of those games went over to PC. And we said.
Not happening.
And we were unimpressed. The games didn't sell well. In fact, you guys championed that shit. So which one is it, buddy? Because when the games were coming to PC, we didn't buy them shits.
Has some type of greatness. But y'all ain't getting it, and y'all just doing this hate train.
And thank the Lord for that.
And piss off. Man, come on. Cut it out, bro. Insomniac is golden. And when Wolverine
you keep on telling it to you keep on saying that to yourself, right? Maybe somebody will believe it.
out, that shit is gold. That shit is gonna pop. Right? And the
whoa, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm not even going to get into that, right? And shout out to Culprit. He says, yeah, the PS5 is pushing tech only 10 years behind PC. Yeah, well, you know, they're catching up, right? The Pro with the Mopisser and everything, right? You guys remember that shit with the, what was it? What was the game? I think it was a Cyberpunk, right? I mean, they be glazing these weak-ass consoles. It's insane. Shout out to Cobra.
The crazy part is, once again, this is going to be an example, right? Another
of just how butthurt you guys get whenever people don't get out here and gawk the PlayStation exclusives.
Marvel example. An example of Marvel. Insomniac taking on Marvel.
Right. And shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, right? He's been W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, all aboard the Xbox hate train. I'll play it one time for the one time.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Right, next week. Oh, wow. I don't know what the hell is going on next week, but I wouldn't be surprised, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life.
To the upper limit, because we never had a Wolverine game. Now, everybody's now trying to push that bullshit Wolverine Origins. Get the fuck.
Hey, buddy, people fuck with that game. That game was lit.
Yo, none of y'all talked about that game when it first came out, when it was actually relevant to the gen.
I mean, shit, I don't know, buddy. I remember when I seen that shit, buddy, and in the trailer, he was getting shot with a fucking shot in the face with a shotgun. He's lifting the guy out of the helicopter, decapitating him and everything. That shit was looking dope.
Now, all of a sudden, it's like, oh my God, this game's a gold mine. Did y'all look at the sales?
Oh, he's so butthurt that people like Wolverine Origins, right? So that just proves there could be a Wolverine game and people will speak positively about it, right? It's just not the one that Insomniac's showing.
That game? It didn't sell too good. Hardly anyone bought it. So where all this now newfound love for that old ass Wolverine Origin game? Get out of here. I was there when that game came out. I played it. It was okay. But it was a movie tie-in, just like any other movie tie-in. It wasn't it was no Goldie. It was a...
Oh yeah, and once it came of the year, it didn't win Goldie. I mean, shit, neither did those Spider-Man games, right? But you're still up here glazing them.
One of the top
or the Ratchet and Clank games.
Of that gen. But this Wolverine will. You best
no, it's not.
Believe that. And
right, all right. Maybe Jeff Keighley can hook you up and get it nominated, but it ain't gonna win, Nathan.
Goldie. They're taking Wolverine to the top. Period.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Like I've been saying this whole video, you keep on telling yourself that.
This is AAA contenders among the AAA contenders. Don't be coming up with no dumb shit. Like, there's just a lot of dumb stuff. So
yeah, don't be coming up with no dumb shit.
Insomniac hate, bunch of losers. Hey, that's your own fault.
You
pick a better platform.
You pick a better platform, right? Because this game has been getting cooked, and you're butthurt about it.
Stop.
And I don't think it's going to be the first PlayStation game they show that gets cooked. I mean, shit, look at the shit going on with Intergalactic.
Forcing yourself to like a platform you're not really enjoying. You know where to go. You know where to go to get that.
It seems like that's what you're dealing with right now.
To get that greatness. That's it. You're only friend of these YouTube Streets Porter Rock 77. I'm out of here. Peace.
Crazy, right? Insane. All right. Now, unfortunately, we do not have a Lono Hour, right? But I do have just a few clips, right? Give me a quick second, though, because I got to take a piss, right? I'll show you these clips, and then we'll get into that Dragon Sword, right? 1 second. Crazy how he's up here coping. One moment, right? I'll play this song for the one time. You guys already know what time it is. Yeah, more greatness. All right. And shout out to Tarnished Gamer. He says the brand glazing's getting old. This old head's going to be hyping up mid till he's in a wheelchair. That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit. I mean, dog, you can literally just plug and play any game. Ghost of Yote, you name it. And these guys get up here and cope and cry about it. It's insane, right? And also, right, shout out to Oswald. He says, Sigs, show the I love a Filipino tab. That's not a thing, right? That's not a thing, man. Shout out to Tarnished and shout out to Oswald, man. I mean, you guys are bad faith. Extremely bad faith.
I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale hail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Right? Oh, and look who it is. I see Paris is in here being bad faith Paris, right? Paris, we need to talk about that audio, right? Since you want to be in here, bad faith. talking about me from Manila and everything. The mic that you got was from Manila, right? And shout out to Dope. He says, time to go to bed. Good luck with the milestone. Bad faith, extremely bad. There is no milestone, right? Shout out to Dope, right? I do have just a wee bit of miscellaneous shit from that boy Lono, right? And shout out to Oswald. He said, the Filipino flag tattoo. Show us. Listen, it doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. And now, see, this is what I mean, Paris, right? People want to be extra platitudinous whenever you show up, right? Extremely bad faith that you're doing this to a young black man. You should be ashamed, Paris, right? But shout out to Oswald, man. Shout out to Oswald. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Right? Because I'm pretty sure I had some shit where he was talking about Elder Scrolls, right? It's like literally only like a 2-minute clip, but fucking it. And then I also had some zesty shit, apparently. That's what people sent me this morning. I gotta get into the mind, see what the hell Lono been talking about these past few days. Oh, and I also had some shit that Delta sent me, now that I think about it, right? Okay, all right. So peep this shit right here. All right. This is a conversation about Elder Scrolls, dude. Let's see what Lono's got to say.
On purple. I do owe one to YouTube from earlier. Where can we see this link? You'll have to find it on your own. Sorry to be off topic. Reforge, what is your absolute opinion or perspective on why future Elder Scrolls or Fallout games should or shouldn't be Xbox exclusives? I just keep coming back to exclusive to what? I don't.
Oh, exclusive to the console.
Come on, you should know this.
Exclusive to the console.
Understand what their future hardware plans are as far as how they pair with an exclusive deal. Because if the Helix is basically a PC, what in the world is an exclusive? And
I mean, shit, they were sitting here capping about exclusives all gen, even though all those games were going over to PC.
You think that that's going to be a good enough reason for people to buy a Helix?
Oh,
I think.
I thought that's what you think, though, Lono. Right? I say it all the time. This is Mr. Exclusives, but when it's Xbox, it's just
not happening.
Not happening. Very weird.
Going to find that that's just not true. The market will not respond. I also just have a hard time believing that
the market will not respond like they did with Soros.
Executives at that company are going to take something that large and expensive and limit its reach, given the state of things.
But you'll never hear him say that about shit like Wolverine or anything like that.
I don't think the company has a North Star currently. I don't think they.
That's what they've been capping and crying about since these PC ports came out. Literally,
I don't think they've demonstrated that they know what they're doing. Studio.
All I can say is
all aboard the Xbox hate train.
Yeah, they just don't know what they're doing, dude.
Getting laid off, gutted, divested, sold, whatever, because their games didn't sell enough copies. And then they're actively
there we go, hiding behind it,
saying that they're going to start limiting the reach of more games so that then they don't sell enough copies. That brand to me, they're just such a non-starter. I think what they do is they just create a bunch of confusion. They say different things. They obfuscate.
Oh, but usually you're Mr. Business Larp. Usually he's Johnny on the spot when it comes to exclusives. He can understand the pool into the ecosystem and everything. But whenever it's PlayStation, he just can't see it.
They're not trustworthy.
I said PlayStation. Whenever it's Xbox, he just can't see it.
And anytime I try to talk about them, I just am like, I don't even know what they're doing anymore. You know?
But the Kansas City Shuffle.
I really don't. And it's because I don't think they know what they're doing.
Wow. Yeah, the Kansas City Shuffle, dude. Crazy, right? Okay, now I said Dote. What's it called? Delta sent this in to me, right? Peep this shit right here, because apparently this was during Gamescom, right? I haven't been able to see any Lono content, but this was during Gamescom. He was seething, right? Speaking of exclusives, he was sitting around seething during that Gamescom when it came up, right? Let me see if I can find that shit. 1 second. All right, peep this shit. All right. Shout out to Delta, man, for sending this shit over.
Find a generation of Xbox.
A generation of Xbox.
Find a generation of Xbox. Tonight, we are returning to Emergence Day, the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live.
Lono, look at the screen, dude.
Have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the...
Look at that. He's looking down at Creature. He's like, Creature, you see this shit? He looking down on Creature.
First look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
Oh! Lono, look at the screen, dude. Lono's like, not on PS5, don't care.
What the fuck are you?
Scorch the city. Seize the surface. Bleed the crown walkers.
These are his reacts, by the way. And this will be the main guy. I say this all the time. This will be the main guy talking about reaction content and everything, but this is how he reacts to shit. And shout out to I've Been Chiefin', right? Dopey's in the chat for I've Been Chiefin'. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, this is gonna be like this is gonna be like good on Pisser 2.0. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You can tell that's what's going through his mind right now. He knows that game is not going to PS5. He is seething, right? Shout out to I've Been Chiefin'.
You four belong
Oh, yeah.
to me now.
Delta got the zoom in footage.
No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war. Reports are still coming.
Suffer, Lono. Suffer.
Actual monsters are coming out of the
Yeah, he can't. He's just sitting there hiding. It's like, are you gonna comment on the game? Are you gonna react? He can't even say Nathan.
Tunnel under.
Oh shit! We're Gears. We fight.
Suffer. Yeah, see, they can look. You can tell he is so bothered by this. He's just sitting there seething, not saying Nathan.
We save Kelowna.
Loss prepares us for what's ahead.
People we love die. We're the ones
Nothing.
that keep fighting.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
Holy. Oh shit, my bad. And look at him looking up at the clock. Look at him looking up at the clock. It's crazy. It's crazy how he hasn't said a fucking word while watching this. Yeah, Gears of Salt. He looks so pissed. I mean, dog, it's written all over his face.
If you fall, we all do.
He's so upset.
Yeah.
Literally looking like he's about to cry. All right, and shout out to Tarnished Gamer. He says, when you realize PlayStation ain't the center of the universe and other platforms exist, glad Colin put this sucker in his place too. Oh, and he was such a good boy. When the pony general, right, the one that sits at the top alone, right, let him know that exclusives don't matter. And Lono didn't say Nathan, right? Crazy, man. Shout out to Tarnished. Literally nothing.
October 6th this year. All right. Next, it's time for Anana.
And look, he looking right. He right back to looking down at Creature. I mean, crazy. Mind you, these are his reaction streams, by the way. Actually fucking insane. Okay, and I do have this last little clip that someone sent me as well, like a little zesty clip, right? From that boy Lono. Peep this shit right here. I don't even have words for this shit. And shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. W's in the chat for Mellow Rebel, man. Insane, dog. I appreciate it. W's in the chat. Peep this shit right here.
With her.
So I know with classes like warlocks in D&D, typically there's often a breach.
I really am frustrated with this guy having more thigh. You know, this just thick thighs right now. Yeah.
All hands on deck.
I mean, dog, this is actually wicked. No way he's talking about his thighs.
More thigh. You know, this just thick thighs right now. You know, and just upstaging Maggie like that, I think is really not showing hospitality.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Zesty Lono, it's like, wow, way to let us know what your mind is on. He's sitting here looking at these guys' thighs, right? One more time for the one time. Crazy. Actually insane.
I really am frustrated with this guy.
Yeah, with the woman sitting right there.
Having more thigh, you know, this just thick thighs right now, you know, and just upstaging Maggie like that, I think is really not showing hospitality. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
He played many characters before in
And then he goes right back. All right. Shout out to Francisco. He sent that shit over. All right, the real quick lightning Lono segment, man. Like I got to get in the mind, see what Lono's been talking about. But I mean, that's the sad thing, right? That's the sad thing when he does these Gamescom shit is he don't be saying Nathan. He just be sitting there like this. All right, it's wicked, right? But every once in a while, the emotion seeps through, right? The emotion seeps through. PTSD from Oh No, It's Baldy. I mean, that could be it. That could 1,000% be it. We literally have an emoji, right? From that shit. And shout out to Ivan Chiefin. He says, oh, did you know Reforge made an E-Day video where he didn't use his own gameplay footage, but instead took other Gears 2 footage? Well, I mean, to be fair, if you've seen his Gears of War E-Day footage, this shit was dog shit, right? So I think I did hear about him making that video about how they have like a skill ceiling issue or some shit like that. I don't know, right? Just sounded like a male feminist, man. Shout out to Ivan Chiefin, right? Shout out to Ivan Chiefin. I'm about to play this Dragon Sword Awakening, right? You already know your boy Sig's been fiending. Your boy Sig's been fiending. Oh no, it's all good, Dallas. It's all good, my brother. Oh shit, where's my controller at? Oh shit. Give me a second. I'm about to grab my controller. 1 second. I had to find that shit, right? I had to go find that shit. Right? Mel Rebel said, well, back to the final chapter of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, you still playing that? Get her done, right? Get her done. Oh, did you guys like... Oh, you know what? I could show you. Did you guys enjoy... I'll show you guys after this shit. I'll show you guys the one trailer I like from Gamescom, right? I did not like that fucking, that Gamescom, to be honest with you. The shit that they showed, what was it, 2 days ago? I think that shit was to be fair. To be fair, there was a lot of shit I just wasn't a fan of, right, at all. Speaking of controllers, so pre-orders for non-invites to the Xbox 25 controller are tomorrow. Damn, I can only imagine how expensive those shits are going to be, dog. All right, I can only fucking imagine. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, there were a couple of games that I thought were halfway decent. Oh, yeah, The Witcher 3 was a huge W. Huge W. I'm probably going to have to go back in and play that shit again. The Witcher 3 was a gigantic W. What else was there? I'd have to look at my phone, right? Because I wrote some of that shit down. Oh, I don't want to spoil what was my favorite game from there. I thought Sigs would like the anime GTA game. That shit does look good. The Anata shit, that shit does look good. Okay, hopefully they don't put us on another fetch quest. Let me look and see it, because I had wrote some of them down in my phone that I was looking at that I thought would look halfway decent. I think Tides of Annihilation looks all right. I like the Silver Palace. I like No Law. No Law looked good. Exodus looked good. Onimusha, right? I did like Onimusha, but I mean, they showed that shit plenty of times. I don't know. There was a lot of Souls-likes that I was kind of iffy on. I wonder what the King of Orbis is like. This is my first time meeting the King directly. I could give two fucks about the King. Oh, and the Mega Man game looked good. The Mega Man game did look good. The 25 anniversary controller is $80. Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's not that bad. Not that bad at all. I think I was just expecting that because of the anniversary console. I know I seen the anniversary console was like $899 or some shit like that. I know His Majesty is waiting. You may enter. I'm a huge Metro fan. Oh, yeah. I need to beat Metro Exodus, I think it is. I need to beat that one. I beat the first two one. The first two, I need to beat the third one expeditiously. Expo-fucking-ditiously. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. Whoa. What? It's a nigga. Well, they did say the king. I'm like, this motherfucker look like a femboy, right? This motherfucker look like a twink. What are you doing? We stand before his majesty. Kneel. I'm not... This nigga look like a bitch. Oh, this nigga look like a pussy boy. I ain't kneeling before this motherfucker. Yes, we greet your majesty. Oh, what a hoe. Yeah, I never kneel before anyone, yeah. Fuck you talking about? Rise. Unfamiliar ground of mercenaries, I imagine. How is he doing that? Wait, that's a guy? Yes, that's a guy. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yes, this is a letter from Lady Ordnet of the Organa Order. That is undoubtedly the seal of a saintess. They say they'll distribute dragon dust at Lady Ysera's funeral. I'm trying to get some of that dragon dust. The new saintress might be quite an interesting one, starting with the fact that she sent mercenaries like you to deliver the letter. Well then, I'll convey the royal response. Go to the new saintess and tell her. Oh my god, another fetch quest. The current king, Halcyon of Orbis, expresses her deepest condolences for the death of Lady Ysera, one of the 6 heroes and the former saintess. The question is that I have for you guys on this lick, that Plague's Tale, that game is coming out like literally tomorrow, right? Or it's already out, early access or whatever the fuck. I know some people sell the high seas for it. From what I've seen, I was somewhat hyped for that game just because I like the other Plague's Tale. The gameplay that I seen, that shit looked kind of ass, to be honest with you guys. You may go now. You might as well take that fallen friend with you. Yeah, why is this nigga laying on the ground to begin with, man? He got us looking weak and shit. Got us looking hella weak. My Snow Bunny radar has failed me. I mean, dog. It was the hair, right? It was the hair. Oh, wow. Dallas Haskins says he's thinking about getting the Xbox Series X25 console, though. Shit, that shit's gonna cost a shit ton of money, right? That shit's gonna cost a shit ton of money, man. Actually insane. Like I said, am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure that shit's like $899. All right, but hey, man, Dallas, do what you gotta do, my brother. We're the ones that were sent by Lady Ordnet. Go on in. Amber Trading Company Master is waiting for you. Huh? We don't need to verify our identities or something. It seems you don't know how much the Amber Trading Company... don't know much about the Amber Trading Company. I know you were coming for quite some time, so you may enter. Man, I showed up for the Dragon Dust. Right, I showed up for the Dragon Dust. Did any of you guys play that Onimusha demo? I'm telling y'all, buddy. I don't know what it is. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, let me shut up. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yes! Now let me go talk to this bitch, right? Hopefully I don't fumble, right? Your Amber Trading Company, Master Lin, aren't you? And shout out to Michael Scott. He said, I beat the new Plague Tale, not worth $50, right? Combat isn't better than the rats. Wait for sale or go sale. Wow. Yo, shout out to Michael Scott, brother. Thank you for saving me the goddamn time. From what I've seen with the combat looked weak. It's crazy, man. I like the like kind of light puzzles that they had with the rats and everything. I think that's pretty much what you're alluding with, saying combat isn't better than the rats. What the fuck are they doing? Crazy. They fumbled, man. Shout out to Michael Scott, man. Shit, I heed the warning, my brother. They're all going to be my customers, so isn't that the least a merchant can do? Wow, that's some serious confidence. Do you really think everyone will use the Amber Trading route? Yeah, that's disappointing. The rats created tension. Well, the rats really took shit to the next level. Like, especially in the second game when, like, those shits were, like, flooding the goddamn streets and shit like that. Like, the scale was crazy. Like, it really just showed you that shit was on a whole nother level, man, but... That's what I'm saying. How the hell are you gonna have a plague? So are there no rats in the game, period? How the hell are you gonna have a Plague Tale game when there are no rats? Amber Trading Company Master, please stop teasing those fools. I understand. Let's move to the main topic. Yes, please. I've already reviewed the contents of the letter. I truly find Lady Ysera's death deeply regrettable. but disturbing dragon dust. But distributing dragon dust, regardless of your intentions, will inevitably lead to the Order gaining control over public sentiment. Hey, let there be dust. In this world, results often matter more than intentions, after all. Still, it wouldn't be wise for the Amber Trading Company to get involved in the Order's affairs over something like this. After all, if the people of Orbis are doing well, we'll be able to do business comfortably too. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to run back and talk to that bitch again. And please don't forget to mention that I'll be attending Lady Ysera's funeral as well. I'll have to holla at Shotty. Not a single rat? The story is cool, but the game isn't as good? Wow. Wow, because I think it's like a prequel. Crazy. Like, it's gonna explain how shit got the way that it was and everything, but not a single rat? Crazy. Crazy. That's like Superman without a cleft chin, dude. Wicked. Wicked. Who greenlit that shit? See, that's what I'd be wondering, right? I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic, but who in the fuck sits there and says, this little boy is dead. Why would there be rats, fellas? To be fair, I thought that he wasn't like the only person who got that power. I thought that there was people before him that got that power and everything. Shit, they need to find a way to put the rats in that hole, right? They need to find a way. Because I don't think it's in the future. It's in the past. God damn it. I want rats. Your boy 6, I need to see the rats, dog. Crazy. And the thing is, I don't have a problem with them more so focusing on the combat, but from what I've seen, the execution of it looks terrible. Games I'm excited for, Notice Fall. Okay, that one looked halfway decent. Anata, Silver Palace. Oh, see, Show American Story game. Oh, buddy. Sponge, you're my brother. That's literally the game I was going to show. Man, I'm looking forward to that. That was the one game I seen where I was like, man, I'm buying this day one. Okay, the second half of the game adds tension and stealth. Don't want to spoil it, but there's a twist. Oh, okay, the combat's just simple as fuck. Okay. I might sell the high seas. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, us? If you all come and join us, Lady Ysera would be delighted. It's actually our honor. We'll definitely be there. I'll see you at the funeral tomorrow. Just head to the Cemetery of Rest in the eastern part of Orbis. Okay. Wow. Oh. Right, okay. Maybe I can level up just a wee bit. Oh, no, I gotta break through. Fuck that. I don't think I have one of those. Whatever the hell it's requesting for me to get to breakthrough. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. I really like the Plague Tale games. Like, when I heard they were making a new one, I was like, oh, we're gonna get a banger, right? This is gonna be good. Oh, it looks like they canceled Blade. Oh, is that for real, for real, for real, for real? Or is it a rumor? Crazy. Crazy. They didn't cancel Blade on us. Okay, Sponge is saying that he believes it's still being worked on. Dallas, don't play like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I think the Blade game could be cool, but I'll be real, right? Don't get me wrong. I would play it if it came out and everything, but I'm not like 1,000% head over heels for it, to be real. But to be fair, we really haven't seen much of it. You know what I mean? He was just sitting in the barbershop. I think getting lined up or whatever the fuck. They need to show some shit with that game, though. For real, for real. Oh, a rumor I heard. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Dallas. Yeah, I like the original characters in Plague Tale, Hugo and Amicia. It was a good duo. Right? It's sad what happened with Hugo and everything in the second game, but I mean, it was just good. It was just a good game. Her name is Ysera. And plus, one thing I liked in the second game was, like, when you really start murking motherfuckers, she was turning, like, she was on demon time, right? Like, she was turning aggressive and shit like that. Like, she was having times where she was flat out snapping it. I mean, you really can't get mad at her for snapping the way that she did, but I like seeing that. Her dedication to the world will be remembered by the people, and I will carry on the legacy she left. Oh, say less. Under the same Saintress Ornette of the Dawn, I will become a new great light that illuminates the world. Okay, sure you will. Sure you will. Oh, developer risk. The game is being developed by Arcane Leon, but reports indicate that Microsoft has been considering shutting down or spinning off the studio. Oh, shit. The Kansas City Shuffle. Hugo was thinking his sister was tripping, killing people. Hey, you had to do what you had to do. I'm telling you, with that slingshot in that rock, oh, buddy, I was fucking people up. I was tearing motherfuckers up with that slingshot in that rock, buddy. I was peeling caps back blue. Oh, shit. Damn. Well, that sucks. To be fair, that would kind of somewhat be lit at a funeral, though, right? I had a whole dragon. Talk about a hater. And shout out to Ben Yang. He says Sigs didn't like Gamescom opening because it's only publishers who can pay Keighley a king's ransom. All right, lacked appeal, but I wishlist some games, to be honest. All right, 10 plus. That's what I'm saying. It was just very meh to me, right? Shout out to Ben Yang. I knew Ben Yang would understand. It was just meh. You know, I just only one game really got me going. Oh, holy wannabe edgelord. Who the fuck is this nigga? Right, shout out to Ben Yang. Ben Yang's on the same wavelength as your boy Sigs. If someone can cut this dragon statue before me right now, I'll spare you all and leave today. Oh, fuck, nigga, who you think you is? Showing up to this lovely lady's funeral, trying to boss us around and shit. Right in front of the hoes and shit. Right, and what is this a King Twink nigga doing? They sure was glazing this nigga like he's something. He just letting this nigga steal all the aura. How pathetic. Oh, yeah, too bad this nigga had to jump in. His goofy ass. You supposed to jump him, right? This is the part where you sneak up behind him, right? While your homies is distracting him, that's when you sneak up behind him and you do the fucking and the wind up, right? Oh shit, he's just fighting against this Johnny guy. Oh, we're cooked. I don't think I've leveled this guy up at all. We're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked it's actually ridiculous. But there was nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. Oh, buddy. I think this is one of those things where I'm supposed to lose. It has to be. Like I said, I haven't leveled this motherfucker up at all. And even if I did level him up to like 20, this motherfucker's a level 100. Oh, hell no. He's just eating that shit. And no one's gonna help. Right? Niggas are just watching. The hell is this? No, Resonance is a prequel. Why is everybody just watching this? I hate to be that guy. Right, this is where he's supposed to get jumped. Right, you know, not Chief Keef, excuse me. Gucci Mane said it the best. There ain't no one-on-one, nigga. He swang, I hit ya. Ain't no fighting for fun, nigga. You riding with him, you dying with him. Oh shit, I've been saying that it was Chief Keef who said that shit. It's actually Gucci Mane who said that shit. Holy, I just had a breakthrough. It's Dragon Ball Z Rule 6. Yeah, it's an anime. Alright, that's just how it goes. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie, he looks cool. I'll give him that much. But if they let me fight him fairly, I would have beat him. Don't mistake this for your salvation. I'll soon return with 7 awakened brethren. I think ain't nobody worried about that. Oh, you ain't do shit. I'll escort you to the royal castle. Yeah. I love how they're just looking at each other like, well, that just happened.
도움을 주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for your help. The captain was almost in big trouble. I was just doing my duty, by the way. You're quite a spirited young man. What's your name? Johnny.
예의를 갖추어라 용병.
Bad. How long is this, Sponge Leader? Oh, pause, right? Indeed, you're the sort who would single-handedly take on the Origin Dragon. What do you say? Could you spare me some time next time? Let's go see the new Saintess now. It seems she's waiting for you. Damn, we done did a whole bunch of Nathan. A whole bunch of Nathan. Lady Ordnet, are you okay? I'm fine. How is Mr. Johnny? Is he hurt anywhere? Oh yeah. Nah, you supposed to tell her that that you got a sore spot that you need to look at. You need a massage, right? Where's that relief? Shall we move to a different location for now? Things seem rather chaotic here, so we should tidy up. Let's meet again at the Antia Grand Cathedral. Damn, we're just doing around the world, right? Around the goddamn world. Holy. At least we can warp there. Shit. Okay, bad Sponge. Damn, I'm trying to at least do one quest, man. This ain't no damn quest. They really bamboozled your boy Siggs. Crazy. I played that fucking Onimusha demo yesterday. That shit was busting on a whole nother level. You're here. I've been waiting for you. First of all, I secretly apologize that you had to go through such an unfortunate... bitch, we've been here so many times. Shut up. Just give me the money. No, Lady Ordnet. How could we have known something like that would happen? Shut up. No one could have anticipated that the Origin Dragon would appear. I knew that's exactly what was going to happen. Above all, thanks to Mr. Johnny stepping in the first situation, we were able to safely overcome in crisis. Okay. On behalf of the Order, I would like to express my sincere gratitude for risking your lives to stand against the Origin Dragon. I don't need to be thanked individually for every little thing. You must be devastated, though. The funeral has turned into a complete mess, yes, but now is not the time to be heartbroken. Rather now that we're aware of the crisis ahead, I believe it's time to take action. All right, since things have come to this, I'll help you through the end. Since there are people in urgent need, I'd like you to help them first. So we just need to deliver the dragon dust to the people, right? Leave it to me. Okay, say less. Say less. Right? We might be able to deliver a little bit of dragon dust, dude. Yeah, my sincere platitude. I mean, it's like... It's starting to get a little bit repetitive. I don't know how many times we didn't stop in front of that bitch and she's like, I'm so sorry all this happened, yada yada. It's like, yeah, we know. We know, ho. Luke, did you make sure to keep the list safe? Where should we go? Oh, it's looking like they want me to do more fetch quests. It's definitely hard for ordinary people to get dragon dust at a time like this. Shall we start with the places close to us? Oh, okay. Shit, I might go check that out. I know. Who's this? Shinoa. Yeah. Here, this is the dragon dust provided by the Order. Is that it? Aren't you curious about why they're giving this out or anything like that? I'll tell you what, they got some bad biddies in this game. Crazy. Got us running around the world and shit.
예전에 왜 그렇게 웃는 거? 저기 시끄럽다.
You damn kid, if I didn't answer you, take the hint and scram. Wow, this nigga's an asshole. Same goes for you lot. Beggar mercenaries. Wow, he called us a beggar. I told you not to come back unless you got money. Wow.
그런 말을 함부로 해도 되겠어?
This is one of Phil's ancestors. If you keep this up, I won't give you any dragon dust. Yeah. Dragon dust? You'd be lucky if you even brought back any dragon dust. We're the plug. The Order is distributing Dragon Dust. Yeah, we're the plug.
그런데 이제
Yeah. So change your tone, homie. All right. Well, then I guess you can come in. Make yourself at home, as if I. Wow. Put it down and get lost. Wow. Pause. Okay, now we got to go to the residential area. Hopefully they let me fight some shit. I mean, golly. Yeah, Dragon Dust must be that gas. Listen, it must be that booger sugar.
분명 나한테는 그냥 말 걸어도 되는
You definitely said I could just talk to you normally. At least now you won't forget who the blacksmith is. Well, if you come to Orbis as a mercenary, it's a kind of culture you have to experience at least once. I think the kind of culture needs to go. It's dust, not gas. Yeah, it's that booger sugar.
어디 봐봐. 여기 많네.
Take a look. This is the spot.
생각보다 많잖아.
There's more than I thought. It's going to take a while to go through all this. Shit. If it's that good Dragon Dust. Wow, Loot and his party distribute Dragon Dust to the people. They don't even show us distributing the Dragon Dust.
이제 명단에 있는 사람들에게는 다 나눠준 것 같아.
I think I handed them out to everyone on the list now. Wow. I never thought the Mercenary Guild would be on that list. Oh, everybody's on that dust. All right, the older that you get, you realize everybody messes around with the dust sometimes, right? Leisurely, right? Responsibly. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to manage all those mercenaries. Now that we're done, let's head back to the Order and report.
너 뭐라고 했어? 이건 뭐야? 싸움이라도
Wow.
났나? 구경 갈까? 구경 갈래?
What's going on? Did a fight break out? Yes, please. Please. All right, please tell me a fight broke out. God damn it. Have another dragon come through. On some bullshit.
야, 목소리 좀 낮춰. 또 그러다.
Hey, keep your voice down. You're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. Oh, they're off that dragon dust. Wait, you don't think the castle isn't going to forcibly conscript mercenaries?
진정 좀 해.
Just calm down for a second. There's no way the castle would do that. And His Majesty, the sort of person who would do that? I don't know, that nigga looked a little zesty, if you ask me. Should I pack my bags in advance? Dude, come on. Even so, that's just cold. How many people have brought up the origin of dragon today? Is it really the origin dragon?
자기 입으로 참.
Oh, man, wait, you actually believe him just because... I'm not even reading all this shit. Whoa, don't go saying things like that. Anyways, I can understand why you're worried. But whatever the case, we have heroes now, so we'll be fine, right? You would think they got their heroes on fucking Fest Squetch is what it's looking like.
아마 사람들이 생각보다 60년은
I'm about to just start skipping through this shit. Crazy. Next time we meet, I'll be the one to win.
거면 오늘 이겨주지 그랬냐?
Then why didn't you just win today?
쓸데없는 소리 말고.
Oh, bitch, I was close to winning. Right, but it wasn't a fair challenge. The guy was level 100. I wasn't meant to win. It was one of those types of things.
우리가 할 수 있는.
뭐하냐 리오트? 멍한.
Crazy. Actually crazy. Now we got to go back to the ordinate. Yeah, your boy Six might have gotten felted, man. Just heavy dialogue. I mean, holy shit. Hoping we could go into another dungeon or some shit. So far, all we done is gone to a funeral and hand shit out around town. And now we're talking to this bitch again. Wicked.
어서 오세요, 여러분. 이번에도 성녀님, 혹시 도와드릴 만한 일이 더 없을까요?
Is there anything else I can do to help? Oh, this nigga right here. But it seems I'm not the one who needs you. While you worked, I came from the castle after meeting with King Calisan and Sir Elwald. Ewald, I should say. He's the one who drove the dragon away. Yap, yap, yap. Wow, I thought he was amazing for not flinching. Oh, get off your knees, Loot. In the face of the terrifying dragon's might. Oh, this nigga right here. So the man with the huge sword at the statue in the square was Sir Ewald.
맞습니다.
And Sir Ewald wanted to meet you all. Oh, fuck him. I remember him saying he'd like to talk to me when we met at the funeral. Crazy.
좋다.
그럼
Wow, so now we gotta go and meet him? What the fuck? Yo, they literally just have us running around place to place talking to people. Actually insane. Wicked. actually crazy. Actually insane. I'm like slicking a little pissed. Right? And shout out to Potato Bam. He says, please don't wage quit this, Six. Hope this helps. Wow, right? Extremely bad faith, yo. Shout out to Potato Bam. I just wish we were fighting, all right? That's crazy. Y'all said don't wage quit it. Crazy. The game's about to be on the chopping block, dude. Shout out to Potato Bam, man. Captain Johnny, Sir Ewald is not your peer. Choose your words carefully. Wow, I do not listen to those weaker than myself. What are you talking about? I'm talking about you. Yeah, you. Hey, at least he has the right attitude, right? Even though he gets annoying sometimes, right? But next time will be different, so don't let your rudeness slide. I'll let your rudeness slide this one time. I will apologize on behalf of the captain for his rudeness. Sir Ewald awaits in the reception. Oh, shit. Crazy. Right, I guess that's just how it goes, man. I've literally only been playing this shit on stream. I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles, right? Sometimes you're running through dungeons. Sometimes you're just talking to a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Wicked. I heard the whole story from the new Saintis. But I wanted to speak with you directly. Spit it out, motherfucker. Right, you were the ones who were with Ysera until her final moments? That's how it turned out. In that case, I suppose you met Ropey as well? Okay, yes, I learned the truth that 6 heroes were trying to hide. I'm afraid I ended up showing a rather embarrassing side of myself. Don't worry, I'm not the one to go around spreading rumors. That is not why I summoned you. I thought that since you were the ones who were with Ysera until the very end, you should know. Oh. The battle with the Origin Dragon 60 years ago that gave birth to the 6 heroes. The truth behind that legend. Oh. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Was several times stronger than we had expected. Oh. Now we're getting a little bit of an info dump. Okay. With the kingdom's survival at stake, we cannot back down. Okay. The first to make up her mind? 6 frauds and Judases. Judases. Oh. She swallowed the dragon dust. Yeah, she started tweaking. She got booted. We've all been there, right? Only Ropey. What a name. Refused to swallow the dragon dust. Oh. Saying it was a power humans must never covet. Having risked everything in the fight. 6, how much is the goal for you not to quit this game? Don't worry, I'm not going to quit the game. Now, I am going to wrap it up after this cutscene. I'm going to keep on playing this shit. I'm probably going to keep on playing this until that Onimusha shit comes out. That Onimusha shit. But the Onimusha game, that's going to be one of those games where I'm going to be playing that shit off stream, right? But I'm probably going to be locked in playing that. From what I've seen in the demos, that shit has been hitting. Immediately afterwards, Ropey disappeared. I was planning on playing that Plague's Tale Resonance on stream, but doesn't seem like it's worth it. Those of us who remained lived in agony for years under the curse of the dragon dust. That is the truth of the tale of the 6 heroes known to the world as... Okay. Alright, well, thanks for telling me that. Okay, I'm wrapping this shit up here. Because I know Sponge got some shit that he wants me to react to, right? And I also wanted to show you guys this one trailer real quick, right? Because I'm actually looking forward to this shit right here, right? I'm actually looking forward to this. This is the one game from goddamn that Gamescom shit that, like, actually had me excited, right? Let me show you guys this shit real quick. 1 second. Right, this shit right here, this is a video game, right? This is a video game.
아메리카와 단나르 마쇼잖아이.夢なんだ。バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。
Woo! Now this is a video game. Whoa. Oh yeah, I mean, buddy, all I can say, listen. Instant buying this. Yeah, literally, instant buying this. Like, literally, barely have seen anything, but I have seen more than enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a video game. Yeah, look at the cheeks, buddy. Right, I'm in there. Right, I'm in there day one. Oh yeah. Look at this shit. America. Oh yeah, America. See, this is the fucking video game. Yeah, instant purchase. Oh, dude, they just get it, right? They just get it. They just understand. All right, I had to show you guys this shit. Right, wish list right now. I mean, dog. Didn't have to tell me twice, right? Yeah, GTA 6 who? I mean, dog, I'm telling you, brother. The ball strike, chef's kiss, right? I mean, dog, such a good fucking trailer, right? If anything, I mean, dog, look at this shit, right? Look at this shit right here, buddy. This is all you need to know, right? And they want to talk about GTA 6. Shit, right? This is the game I'm looking forward to, right? All right, let me see what Sponge, right? Shout out to Sponge. Let's see what Sponge got for us. I think he said he put something in the reacts. Okay. Let's see what we got today. Oh, damn, I'm gonna get it on Steam and play it through my ROG Ally. Hey, do what you gotta do, right? All right, bet. What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those rhythm games. Which one are you, Sponge? This time I'm playing as the enemy. Which one is that? The one on the right? Hey, listen, Tua named the starter of the final preseason 6 better buckle up. Listen, we already talked about that. We already talked about that a long time ago, all right? And the only reason why he's the starter is because Michael Penix, okay? Michael Penix said that he was not feeling ready. He's only had 3 days of practice, and he wanted to make sure that he understood the playbook. That way he could really get in there and really command the offense and everything. We've already talked about this in the opening of the stream, right? You're late. No Desaias, right? Extremely bad faith of you, by the way. Hit that hoe, Sponge. Okay, he says, I'm Luigi in the song on the right. Then the next song, I'm on the left. Okay. Like I said, I don't be knowing what the hell be happening, man, but I know shit be getting intense. What up, Chris Davey? Good to see you, dog. Oh, here we go. See, this is what I mean when I say shit be getting crazy.
Why won't you die?
crazy. Is this Roblox? See, this is what I mean. What is this? Like, this is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna give context. Because this isn't a creepypasta, it's an alternate universe where Luigi is basically a shadow of Mario, so he teamed up with Bowser to kill him. Wow. Well, thanks for my context, right? Shout out to Sponge. Seems like a lot has happened. And yes, it's Roblox. Wow. Yeah, my context. Right, I didn't know so much was on the line. Yeah, W's for Sponge. I mean, look at this shit. Damn. See, this is the part of the Roblox video where shit starts to hit the fan. This makes me miss Guitar Hero. It's crazy. I never owned Guitar Hero, but there was a kid in my neighborhood who fucking owned Guitar Hero, and I'd be over there. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane, right? I didn't know none of those motherfucking songs, but I'd be playing them shit. I'd be crazy. I mean, holy shit. Look at this shit. And you're just doing this on the D-pad? Yeah, I thought that I saw in Gamescom that they like had some type of like bootleg fucking Guitar Hero game, but I seen a lot of people were upset about that shit. Like I said, in my opinion, I think that shit was mid. Just didn't do it for me, unfortunately. Besides that one game, that Show America, that game did it for your boy Sigs. Right? Shout out to Sponge. Right? Let me put the link in the chat. I know he said he sent me a song as well. Right? We'll hear the AI song. Right? Okay. Because so far we've only heard goddamn Marlon shit. Right? And I mean, goddamn, those freestyles was ass today. Let's peep the song that Sponge made. One moment. Let me start it from the beginning.
I found your coin.
Oh shit.
Blue shirt sleeve and a pink sock stray.
On Rock Band, I was doing the Iron Bladder Challenge. Play every song in the game without pausing, and my 360 crashed. Wow. The two songs at the end, holy shit. Yeah, banger.
One more tumble, one more chance. We keep on turning in this day.
Hey.
Quarter in the dryer. Hold on, we come back brighter.
Okay, Sponge, right? Sponge did his thing with this one. Caught her in the dryer. I think he's saying quarter in the dryer. Yo, hi, Jeeks being bad faith. Right? I hope it's not saying caught her in the dryer, right? That makes me think about the I'm stuck in the washing machine, right? But what you know about? I know you know about that, hi, Jinx. Yeah, help, I'm stuck, yo. Okay, the name of the song is Quarter in the Dryer. See, that's what I thought it was. Hey, listen, you know, sometimes they get stuck in the washing machine, right? It helps, yeah. Help, step 6, yeah. Right. Someone's got to help them, dude. Don't you just hate when that happens? Actually, no. All right, shout out to Sponge. Yeah, diabolical. Listen, we've all been there. It happened, dude. Yeah. I'm not even going to read that, John Bond the Zombie, right? All I'm going to say is, oops. All right, all I'm going to say is, oops. I do like the hook, right? To be fair, I don't know what it means, all right? The quarter in the dryer, but it works. It works. Crazy, right? Shout out to Sponge, man. W's to that boy Sponge, for real, for real. Means the dryer ain't making shit but a ton of noise. Exactly, like, it was literally just something goofy. Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm trying not to look too deep into it, right? But W's, yeah, the beat was good. Just wait till I get a new amp and Rompler be about to produce some bangers. I mean, dog, it's crazy, right? The songs that I be getting sent and everything, crazy. Let me look and see, right? Like, okay, this is some random shit, right?
Griff.
I'll show you this shit, right? This is from It's a Hard Dug Life, right, man? All I can say is a shout out to It's a Hard Dug Life, man. Look at this shit right here, right?
The grifters have plans. Ponies have plans. Shills have plans. You know, there's streamers. Streamers trying to control their little chats. I am not a streamer. I try to show the streamers how pathetic their attempts to control things really are.
Wow. I'm telling you right now, yo, this man, It's a Hard Dug Life is extremely talented. One more time for the one time.
Plans. Ponies have plans. Shills have plans. You know.
I guarantee you that's what he thinks that he is, all right? When he comes in and tries to look out for the corporations and everything, all right, I guarantee you that's who he thinks that he is.
Streamers. Streamers trying to control their little chats. I am not a streamer. I try to show the streamers how
big ups
their attempts to control things really are.
Buddy, all I can say is big ups to goddamn It's a Hard Dug Life, dog. I mean, he be making straight up bangers, right? Flat out making bangers, dog. Insane, man. But shit, shout out to everybody that made it to the end of the stream, man. Shout out to John Bond the Zombie. Shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to Swavy Steps. It's a Hard Dug Life, man. Dallas Haskin. High Jinx, man. Etherix, right? Shout out to y'all, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Your boy Siggs, I'm going to go look in the mines, right? See what we have in the Lono hour, right?
Platitude after
platitude. Right? See what I can find and everything, right? Try to see what we can put together, right? Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, but it's been Nathan but GTA 6, right? Just a whole lot of GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? But nonetheless, man, love you guys, right? Etherix, nah, man. Thank you guys for showing up for real, for real. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it for real, man. Thank you guys for showing up, man. I tell you all the time, man. You guys make your boy Siggs' day. Every single time. It's crazy that you guys show up, listen to your boy yap and everything, get to play some games and whatnot, right? Shout out to Dallas as well, man. It's been a little minute, Dallas, right? Love you guys, man. Also, shout out to Shinzo, right? Love you too, right? Even though Shinzo, extremely bad faith. Oh, and you guys were extremely platitudinous, right? This is the last thing I'll say, all right? this is just a heads up, right? This is just a heads up. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick, right? This is just a heads up. This is the last thing I'll say for Mr. John the Bond the Zombie. Like, listen, you guys are going to need to stop with this Manila coin, this 6 coin. Listen, I don't know Nathan about Bitcoin. All right? And like I said, you guys are running my name through the ground with these bad faith platitudes and narratives, right? I mean, I can't believe you guys actually made a goddamn Manila coin, right? This is extremely bad faith, right? Crazy. I think the next time I'll be going live, the Falcons will be playing the Dolphins, so we'll see how that goes. But nonetheless, man, love you guys. Appreciate you guys showing up for the streams and everything, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. Nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.